Hello, everybody. It is Vixen Tsukiyomi, and I am back. I hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, late stream today. It's gonna go late. Tomorrow, the eve of tomorrow, is going to hate the eve of today for staying up late, but that's alright, because I bet the eve of tomorrow will understand. We need to play Zenless. And I want to do it in one stream. Story's about 5 hours. We'll be playing until about 5 hours. Alright? But yeah. That is pretty much where we're at. I am going to pull a little bit for Suna. And by pull, I mean like I'm gonna maybe do like 110 pull, because I don't have any pulls. Because she's good for Ye Guang, but I don't think I'm gonna pull any of the other Angels of Delusion. But yeah. I hope we're gonna have fun today. I hope you guys are doing well as well. Cheers, stay hydrated. Delicious. But yeah, I think we're just gonna hop in. Hop into the story. Maybe do some farming after. But for right now, I think we're just gonna hop into the story.
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
What is connection testing? Finally.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorino sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
With Fairy's help, you reach a new connection test with the HDD. Oh, right, it's not on auto.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
What?
Huh?
I thought you just said
I could have sworn it
99.8.
just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow Zero and the 6 Great Hollows.
Oh, great.
Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
That does
This
sound
explanation
a bit more
sounds
reasonable.
much more reasonable
Wait!
than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first. And with Gilded Carrot Day coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent, so we still have a bit of time to relax.
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us.
The phone suddenly rings.
Just like that, my point is proven. Something always pops up when you say that.
It's Jane calling.
Jane?
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
How'd you know
I
we were on
have
Wi-Fi?
no memory of ever telling
I'm
you we
just
were in
kidding.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
but
she knows
yes,
everything.
Belle and I are still staying at Suibian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Just say what you need.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be shy with us. Just say what you need.
All right then. I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night. I have a special commission issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Are you hearing what you're saying?
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue? Faith in this? Public security that?
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city. So things really are urgent. and the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of
Do
illegal
you think it's one of the other
intelligence entity.
AIs?
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Lockspring? Could they be related?
You mean Wise's eyes?
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
Master, I've detected mentions of intelligent entity and intelligent construct in your conversation. I've compiled the relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? Yes. Please select the information you'd like to review. Intelligent construct. In general terms, an intelligent construct refers to a humanoid machine equipped with a logic core that has passed the forbidden fruit test. They are officially recognized as construct citizens of New Eridu. Under normal circumstances, they can simply be referred to as construct citizens. Got it. Affirmative. The agent's master has worked with PubSec officer Qingyi, Banyue, Billy, and others. All fall under the category of intelligent constructs, or construct citizens, if you will. Would you like me to look up anything else? No need. This is basically common knowledge in New Eridu. There's no room for any misinterpretation, is there? Affirmative. The relevant information has been filed under rarely used documents. Senior Fufu's voice comes outside.
Juniors, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
I guess it's tomorrow, so sure, we can do something. Morning.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques. And
That's
rumor
pretty cool.
has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony. I've never seen her perform live before.
Who's Cersei?
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
Is she one of the
Oh,
Angels of
right?
Delusion?
So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited! Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along!
Yeah,
I
she's
came
one of
today
them.
to invite you both to light up the year light together! After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice! You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
We didn't originally, but something just came up.
Thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes. It's not that I'm craving the food, just feeling sorry for you two.
That's our little ogre
Judging
recap.
by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen dennies.
Junior Wise, you already looked into it beforehand?
You pack your stuff and head back to 6th Street, only to get accosted by by 18 the second you walk in. After promising over and over that you'd run the video store properly and wouldn't just disappear for ages, you quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop, only to find that Wise and Fairy are already inside. Everything to have seemed to gone back to the way it was before heading out to Wi-Fi.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
The number doesn't look right.
Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed
120%.
increases by 120%. Power and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and was patiently waiting to the side. Trip planning on hold as the guilty shop owner. You must hear out what the employee taking care of the shop has to say. Did you let me drop off this videotape at 4:04?
A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Ferry, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the assistant manager?
It's gonna be like, get to work, you fat
After
ass.
that, evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
What? So my destination is the same as Belle's? Ferry, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404.
So when you said you were busy...
Wait, there, go. They gave like eye expressions to Fairy. That's really cool.
I was only kidding. But Ferry, you heard it too, right? Public security...
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy. So, besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Encore for an Old Dream. Season 2 interlude. Familiar route, unfamiliar destination.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
We can go down?
Maybe. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing...
No, it's you two. You're friends, right? And the managers of the video store. You came to drop off some tapes. Huh? That's quick. I thought it'd take a while. After all, the Bamboo Loon's shop looked like it was struggling digging through them. By the way, thanks for your patronage. Well then, thanks for the delivery, manager. But according to 404's operating hours, we don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our services. Oh, right, if you're here looking for Suna and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and you'll get to the drink stand in the performance area. Want me to show you? Nah, we'll head down ourselves.
Belle? Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
I guess a day not here. Should we head back?
Turn heartbeats into tempo.
Is that Nangong's voice?
Make every step feel right as we go. La 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 la. Get the music back. No can do. It's almost Gilded Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect.
It's gonna work.
Nangong, Suna. Stop that. I'm flagging now.
Apologies, manager.
I'm so sorry. Yeah,
Darling, I found those records you were talking about. Oh, well now.
Yes!
Who exactly do we have here?
She seems nice.
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion.
No!
That's right, Nangong.
No.
It was your failure.
No, no, that's an Ys. That's an Ys. That's an Ys. I know it's an Ys. Anis's voice actor. I'm pretty sure it's Michelle Mary. It's not confirmed, but I think it's her. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to say it is, but I'm like 95% sure.
As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus. This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. But since what's
Sure,
happened
they're
now was
impossible
our
to
fault,
get.
we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Well, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. But we still got that thing we were asked to handle.
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Yeah, we've still got some stuff to take care of. So we might not be able to make it on the night of Gilded Carrot Day.
The girls deflate in an instant.
Aw, our tickets were returned so fast.
I mean, we'll take them. We just can't guarantee we're
I
going.
knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free.
Oh,
I
Suna.
knew Nangong's lies never hold up long, but not this quick.
Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work.
Oh man, what do we do?
Hold on. If things go smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day. Maybe we can still make it to the show, right?
Why did he just give in like that? What am I even supposed to say now? Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
We'll try our best to make it, but I'm not guaranteeing
How
anything.
nice. Now your show's one step closer to being impossible to get.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor?
Cecilia.
She looks a bit like someone I know. But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia hasn't met you guys yet. This is Belle, and this is Wise. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too.
Okay.
The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page.
You didn't have to do us like that.
Nangong, that's a little rude.
If that surpasses, that means you guys aren't doing too hot.
Wise and I have been away, so the Bamboo have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude. It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like. So, can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Member count isn't that tragic.
Niche video store, huh? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to compliment our taste or insult it.
Children are the
But
most
for the
ruthless
record, we
at
have
insults.
plenty of members.
That's right. and our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 dennies for us once.
Who was this?
500,000 dennies? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials.
Well, that was for a
the show.
commission.
All of that would only cost 500,000 dennies.
Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion. It's the only way we can save money.
No, they're not. They said the tickets are free.
Will our tickets
What?
really sell?
I thought they said the tickets were free.
Just like Nangong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance.
I'm stimming with a button.
If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want that!
Suna, pull yourself together. Your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen. Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too?
I'm afraid we don't have much
My
musical
brother and
expertise.
Probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music, but we're totally interested in hearing Suna's work. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
That song? It's still just an early draft.
Aw, but it's so good! Nangong didn't even get through the whole song.
Suna, let us listen. Oh, okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
Cecilia leads Suna to the side of the stage to go over questions. Suna was the concerned one, but now Arya also looks uncertain.
Suna's still getting ready. Nangong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
I know! I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just... Huh? Manager?
What's weighing on your mind, Arya?
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now. Is there anything I could help you with? After all, as the manager, I've played a huge part in Random Play's business. So when it comes to sales, I guess that makes me your senior, Arya.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me. And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology bill.
Bro, what did I do?
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some encouragement from time to time.
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
It's so anise-coated.
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online. A live performance means being up close with our fans, just like this, face to face, seeing each other clearly.
What are you worried about, Arya?
Arya, you look so pretty. You're made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since you've never done a live show before?
No, I'm not that great. What I mean is, sometimes I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Arya!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Suna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all, I've had this feeling that Arya's voice sounded familiar.
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
You meet Wise Eyes and you can tell he's thinking the same thing. Miss Cecilia's face, Arya's voice. There's a trace of Cersei in both. Wait, okay, so is she a model of Cecilia?
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even...
Suna's voice comes from the microphone.
Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
Just listening might be a little boring. How about join in, manager? Get into the rhythm, hit the right beats, and you'll feel the pulse of the song. Try cheering Suna on with the biggest fan. It'll be fun. Trust me. But this song's just a rough draft now. Manager, if you've got any thoughts and suggestions, remember to tell me, okay? I want to carefully polish and perfect this song. What do you say? Let's go. Press F or J when the title overlaps with the center judgment box. Okay. Scrolling note blocks will appear in the horizontal. When note blocks, press F or J. Press 5 times to complete screen calibration. Once it's complete, you can proceed to the next step. Okay, so there's no, like, grate. Oh, this is the perfection, or the calibration. Next up is audio. Game audio to be enabled. Looping audio track. When you hear the 4th drum beat, press F or J. Audio calibration completed after 5 successful hits. Looks like Suna and the others are ready. Manager, how about we show her some support? Follow that and hit the corresponding keys when the notebook move in the right areas. Hit F to hit the blue left arrow. You can also press A, S, and D. Press J. Oh, shoot. Got it.
Falling into Delusion Field.
I thought the pink ones were going to come from the left. Kind of reminds me of The End. Still feels like something's missing. I think it could use some more vocals. But again, that was just the start of it, so... Sitting through probably won't help them either. Sure, let's go talk to him. Choreography. Feels like something's missing. Tell me what you just heard in that piece. A painful, tragic chapter from the past. Definitely that. No, but the fact that it doesn't... The fact that it's slow and... Okay, fine. That's how I took it. I guess I just really resonated with The End, which is totally that kind of yearning for the past type of a thing. I don't even know. lyrics, I guess. I thought I was on to something, but maybe not. What kind of performance do you expect from the Angels of Delusion? Lively and imaginative. Yeah. Definitely not, like, strict. I would say the latter. Yeah. That's your debut. Show them the style. Yeah, what's the inspirations? Slice of life. Captures ordinary yet bright. Feels a bit too plain. Yeah, highlight some of the bright moments. Not too often, but not too scarce. The rhythm. It could use some changes in pace, but still allowing part of the songs in refrains, or when we're talking about the refrain, maybe the intro or pre-choruses can depend, or maybe the chorus, depending on how you want to go about it. You can keep those songs with the original melody, and then have that original melody be a slow-paced type of thing, and then have those other melodies be a little bit faster and brighter paced. You could go either way with it, but I think you do want to include that original melody as well. Delusion dreamy vibes. Look at me like I'm some scaredy cat again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you loud and clear, area. Once we rearrange it, the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. Let's give it a shot. Okay, let's hear what they did with it. When both appears, press the keys simultaneously.
Delusion Field!
I personally think lyrics are what tie a lot of a song together, so I can't really tell if you're... I still feel like it's missing something, in my opinion.
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Suna's beat. Maybe next time you could join Suna for my vocal class?
I'm good.
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. I'm definitely sneaking into one of your lessons.
Always welcome. So, what about the other manager? What do you think of Suna's song?
I may not know much about music, but from what I've heard so far, it filled me with hope.
I'm interpreting
So,
this song wrong.
I'm
I
sure
don't
it's a
think it
great
fills with hope.
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really?
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them.
Gong, I'm being sincere.
I can back that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just said that we'll need
Oh, the AI
about
construct is
500,000
going to be
pennies
Arya,
prepare for the
isn't it?
show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 pennies. What if?
What if you happen to hit the jackpot?
Bro, this is so anise coded.
Then you'd have an extra 500,000 dennies in your account. But that doesn't help with our performance budget at all. Gong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky. How can you still be bragging about it at a time like this?
Suna is right.
I don't think she meant it like
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Suna isn't picking up on the hint at all. It's okay. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the wishing sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 dennies.
that. What commission is that?
The wishing sprite? Arya's mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, entering the hollow is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals.
Fairies
I better dig
tales, though,
deeper if I
Mike.
get the chance.
Get what I see what I did there?
That's your commission reward.
If I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right? And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super reasonable?
That actually does make a lot of sense.
Arya, you just happened to get a 500,000 denny commission? Did the client say which hollow you need to go to?
Let me see. It's pretty
Lemnian?
far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route.
Arya, I want to go with you.
Huh?
I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some.
Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera?
Arya, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert.
No. You're the one who said that.
Poor Suna. Abandoned by Arya?
Nangong! Now is not the time to make things worse.
So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not?
I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple hollow commissions together
I
before,
doubt this
haven't
one's
we?
simple.
It's always best to have someone watching your back. I just thought, if we both go, all the ticket sale prep
I
will
mean,
end
it's
up on
tomorrow
Nangong alone.
evening.
she
We have
really
to meet
manage it by herself?
Jane. Is that tonight or tomorrow?
Don't worry, I'll help out too.
Perfect. Suna and Arya take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah.
Are we just
some of
gonna
the
happen
tickets
to
need to be
meet them
handed
in
to
the
our
hall?
friends, and
It's one
the
or the
rest
other.
we'll have
We're
to
gonna
find
go
a
help
way to
them or we're
sell.
gonna meet them in there.
Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
Okay!
The angels have gone off to practice. Looks like Cecilia has something to say.
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment?
Does she know we're faithin'? That'd be crazy.
Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
There's no need to be polite, Ms. Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Wise and I would be happy to help.
Right. It's just, when Belle and I say we don't know much about music, we're not being modest at all.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing
She's
to do
gonna be
with
like,
music.
I know who you
It's
are.
about the wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier.
Oh,
It
that
seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Arya has often asked it for advice whenever something happens. Arya is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
When it comes to intelligent entities, Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is investigating one too.
That's
What are
what
the
I'm
odds?
saying.
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help.
Still mulling over Cecilia's words, you hear the notification. She takes a look at the message and frowns.
Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, all right?
I get a bad feeling from her.
Belle,
But I like
maybe
her.
you
She
should ask the
seems
angels
nice.
about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to. I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
You just want to go home early.
Wise, you just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Fine, you can head back first.
Okay, so it's tomorrow that we meet Jane,
Arya's right over there.
I think.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and Suna first.
Need some more information to scope out the...
What do we do? What do we do?
Relax.
Nut cracks are crazy.
If you get too nervous, then
You guys ready for this
pretend
back
everyone
crack?
in the audience is like those
Actually, no,
spectators we
I'm gonna
borrowed
save it
last
for
time to fill
later.
the frame during filming.
You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us!
If you go off
Their
key on
fans are called
stage
Delulus.
because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed.
Oh, forget it.
This is
Someone
so...
ask Arya.
This
I'm
is
afraid asking Arya won't help
so
you much.
anise
She
coded.
never goes off key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. All right. I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the Wishing Sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice.
Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. Like... don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you guys ever asked it for advice?
Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nongong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion?
That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now.
That one doesn't count!
Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters.
It's so anise
Arya
coded.
seems
It's
to get along
creepy.
really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right?
Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself?
Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue.
My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest.
Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction.
But its taste in music is pretty mediocre.
Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid, and regular ethereals can't touch them. That's why I'm not worried.
I see. I think I understand now. I don't see Arya around.
Chat, what if we get multiple?
Did she go
What if
upstairs?
we claim the other AI and we just have a bunch of AIs?
Audience. Performance. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
Spill your innermost secrets.
No. It's just... You mentioned getting a commission from the Wishing Sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often... Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep
I
making
carefully
music.
open the door.
And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable.
Hey, Sneaky.
So I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does. The Wishing Sprite is a good friend. A gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
What's up? The ceiling. On a lighthouse with nothing but the breeze, a lost construct girl once asked the Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice.
That sounds
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
like fairy, but more mechanical. Hesitant constructs girl once asked.
Wishing Sprite.
Did she record all of the conversations she had?
But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
In a studio with only her left, a disappointed construct girl once asked the Wishing Sprite for help.
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But how can I? Like this. Alright. I'll try harder. And if that day really comes,
She's building up a parasocial relationship with an AI.
Maybe.
So the Wishing Sprite is actually a gently guiding friend. Though that tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public security is after, right? No. Stay alert.
They could be after it for
Intelligent
other
entity that's
reasons. It
driving
might not
constructs out
be
of
evil.
control
They might just
might
want
be
it.
exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless. But there's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
See? The Wishing Sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a hollow commission, you and Suna need to be extra careful.
Jane's gonna reveal the most like, we lured these
Once
people
I'm done with
into
the
this.
commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day.
Into the hole.
You'll come.
This is going in an interesting direction, I can tell you that much. Evelyn? Hi, Evelyn. As you wish, my superstar. Such a smooth talker. But I'm on tight schedule, so now's not the time to mess around. Hurry, I've got someone seriously impressive to introduce you to. What is going on, bro? Before you can react, the cool and striking bodyguard shoves you into the car.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle. This must be fate.
Do you know each other?
We're very close.
I'm very close friends with Astra.
Cecilia's?
You and Astra know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
I know it.
So it really is you. I always felt you looked familiar, but I never dared to be sure. No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day.
That was
Besides, she already
shoot,
knows
it's
the
been a
girls pretty
year
well,
in the
right?
story.
Maybe
I guess we can
she's the
use
one who
Gilded
can
Carrot
help
Day
you
as a means
untangle
to
this knot in
know
your
how
heart.
much time has
Why not give it a
passed.
shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs. Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Arya. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Arya's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Arya?
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run. But I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of
I was gonna say, why did
gossip.
we just spill that?
No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Doesn't she
Wait.
live right here?
Manager, you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Arya's wondered about it before, but
Oh, Arya doesn't know?
I still haven't figured out how to tell her the
Arya
truth.
doesn't
matter
know
what,
that you're
I want
that
her
she
to
was
hear
your
it from
vocal
me.
double?
Okay, I promise I won't tell Arya about this. And I believe that once you're ready,
Suzja.
you'll tell her yourself. Oh,
How did
about
that
that wishing
work?
sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Arya, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious ride carrying a star-studded group rolls slowly through the narrow paths of 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn's driving skills are flawless and you reach your destination in no time. That poor limo really had to work for it.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were
No, it's
hurrying up
not.
to join Angels of Delusion for their guild.
No, it's not. You're lying. That was yesterday. Just kidding.
It's because you ditched me and ran off first. And now you're saying I'm late? But about the wishing sprite. Arya was actually very honest. I only took a little longer
get
because
wrecked.
I ran into Astra on my way back.
Get wrecked.
You ran
once.
into Astra?
You spend quite a bit of time recounting everything that happened. Everything to Wise, Cecilia, Arya, the Wishing Sprite, Astra, Gilded Carrot Day. As expected, he ends up wearing the same expression Fairy gets when she's processing a data overload.
I see. Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Arya on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
You and Wise both turn a suspicious gaze toward Fairy.
like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
Okay, just admits it.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent...
Oh, I thought you meant...
The Wishing Sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
I thought she was just like, yep, it's me. Been lying to you guys for the past, like, 3 years, but that's not important, you know. You can just brush that off to the side. Hey, Sucrose, how's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing?
All right. Fairy. So what
Chat,
you're
this
saying,
is the average
powerful
this is
AIs
the
all talk
average
like that?
citizen's life in 2026. Are you an AI construct? Are you an AI construct? Are you an AI construct? Nobody knows. Just like a porta potty at an EDM concert, it just keeps getting shittier.
Then, if the Wishing Sprite really is an advanced AI, do you have any relevant information? Any suspects?
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not and will not condone the unauthorized
Okay,
acquisition of
that's
citizens'
false.
personal information or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a
I was
little
gonna
more
say,
convincing.
like,
At the very least, public security and HIA's back-end firewalls wouldn't have been convinced by that. But, as master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
bro, that is such a sus decision.
All right then. As the assistant manager, I respect the manager's decision. But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity
Maybe
Fairy
Fairy's
sensed
trying to
and logged
protect
something
it.
for, plus the Wishing Sprite and public security suspect, there's been a lot of unexpected situations involving intelligent entities lately. Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start
Jade's gonna be
analyzing?
like, I've been here the whole time, darling.
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
I knew she was gonna be here.
Long time no see, managers.
It's the rat girl.
I already gave you the rundown. of the
Rats.
spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh?
She's cool. Is she the other singer? Yeah,
Are
why were
two
you
the
upstairs?
owners of this place?
Huh?
No, but she is PubSec. She is the...
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Huh? Oh!
The odd case specialist snaps out of her loop and spacing out and looks around and makes a phone call. Clearly this new PubSec officer is a little scared of Jane. But from a Thyron's point of view, it shouldn't be the food chain between these two be the other way around.
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you.
Inept
Recently,
subordinate.
There have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone
have
out
to
of
do
control
her
and
dirty
injured
like that.
others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New
Oh,
Eridu.
we're dealing with terrorists. Oh, yay.
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents.
No definite
So
link
why
that we
merge
know
them
of.
into a single investigation?
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that the government always knows the...
Good question.
Just kidding. Just
Construct
like
citizens
chat.
who lost control earlier.
Do you guys want to hear my
Lose no connection to one
favorite
another.
conspiracy theory? Do you want to hear my favorite conspiracy by far? I don't even know where this originated from because I've looked it up and it wasn't there, but I remember someone telling me about it. So, it's a theory that Australia doesn't exist and it's made up by the US government, and everyone who goes to Australia is drugged on a plane, and it just makes them think that they went to Australia. They're like kangaroos don't exist. That's my favorite conspiracy.
But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same
Makes
arrogant,
sense.
mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
I forgot, did Lockspring? Oh, classic villain
There are
persona.
a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow.
Suzj.
In Y-Phase unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you were the best fit.
Bro, he knows everything about us. Yeah, who exact?
Thanks
Wait
for
a
everything.
minute.
But who are you exactly?
Who are you?
We don't know your name or your title.
We know they're
It doesn't
affiliated
seem
with
to align with the citizens' right to be
PubSec,
informed.
right? At least somewhat
Besides,
affiliated.
That suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Arya. And now we've received one too. That's yet another strange coincidence.
I'm telling you!
Something is
I am
definitely
telling
off.
you. Arya is a construct, and he is making her go to the Hollow, and then he's gonna try and get us to capture Arya. Watch. Just watch my
Exactly.
prediction come
As
true.
proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet.
What's that supposed to mean?
Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity.
Dang, we're going straight to
Thank you in
killing,
advance
huh?
for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting
Bro, we have
public
no
security.
experience in murdering anything. A mysterious client hangs up. The case is clear enough now, yet the client remains enigmatic. And before you can ask Jane anything, the case specialist suddenly lets out a stifled scream.
17 whole lines. He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
The case specialist, who just volunteered to offer the unnecessary instructions and support, suddenly takes off running. Jane's left behind, and just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So,
Why
leave
did they
you
hire
managers
Jane
and
to
the
deliver
case
this
specialist
commission?
with my wishes for a smooth job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
That's like sending a highly tactical spy to go deliver the birthday letter to someone. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you could just call.
Wow, what's this? And what's that?
How'd you even get in here?
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
Does she keep asking about the house?
Miss Public Security Officer, is there something wrong with our house? My brother and I always file our fire safety paperwork and business licenses on time.
Public Security Officer? Where?
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens?
5 rooms? There's 3.
But with that many rooms,
Maybe
you really
4.
do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
This case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem to think of herself as a public security officer at all.
Nani?
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You've been wandering around our home for quite a while. Is there something else you wanted to say?
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need. So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me. If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
Great, now we're being threatened. I'm
So,
not even surprised.
You're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
That might not be a good idea. We only have 2 bedrooms.
Please? I'm begging you. I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll
What is going on
be
here?
on the streets yet again.
Wait, hold on. This request... manager, it's up to you to decide.
Can I say no?
You make it sound so miserable.
Oh, so why?
There's really no other way.
So the sibling does have another
You can stay
room.
in my room tonight. I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa for once, right?
That's fine. Like I said, the manager decides.
Thank you, you two kind souls. So the room upstairs on the left is mine now?
180 so hard.
Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist will now retire to her own room.
Bro, what? I'm dying. You swiftly catch Chicia before she can sprint upstairs and arrange an early departure. For tonight, you'll rest in for tonight. Rest in Wise's room. Why are the people in the pub sec so weird? An aloof, enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission while their subordinate, who acts like some kind of drifter, insists on staying at an innocent civilian's place. Seems like something from a movie. That Sissia is really suspicious, Belle. Do you think Jane might have gotten the wrong person? No. No. There's no way. Security equipment needs an upgrade. Okay, so Fairy's known this whole time that someone was here, and that's why she was being suspicious. So this is Wise's room, huh? Wait. Has this always been open? No. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe it. Oh, you... What Thyron are you? Snake? I'll tell your boss. No way. If she's gonna hit us with the bratty attitude, I'm gonna hit her with the bratty attitude back. I wouldn't want to sleep in my sibling's bed. I would rather sleep on the couch. Even if the sheets are clean, it just feels weird. FBI, open up! Suspicious commotion comes from inside. Sia quickly shuts the door behind her after coming out, even throwing her body against it as a petty attempt to block the view. Good morning, my dear tenant. Bro, you're my tenant. What do you freaking mean? Airship? Let's just drive. Don't tell me you couldn't afford a ticket, so you snuck on board and curled up under a seat, but they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight. Ghost? Are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. But hey, just spare that fragile little heart of yours. We'll drive. If we keep this bizarre convo going, Wise will never be able to catch up on his sleep. I guess we're going. After getting bossed around by civilians, servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring her driver's license, you end up playing chauffeur and driving her all the way to Phylum Heights.
Whoa! This place... There's so much going on! Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
It's because of Gilded Carrot Day.
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save the exploring for later.
No. No way, I'm not going to that place.
What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper
Bro, you said it was
boundaries
your
when
first time
handling
here.
official
Don't be
duties in
bullshitting
Wi-Fi.
me.
But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Hollow operative from our internal database. And she'll be assisting you.
But you don't even have any
But
identification.
Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely? Plus, that skilled operative is running late. There's no point in just standing around here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying miasma in Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could possibly grasp. I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there.
Yeah, I'm
Selumix, Obel
allied with
Squad,
Obel
Yumkoi
Squad
Summit,
and
the
Yumkoi
Exaltists,
Summit.
and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
Alright then. So we'll wait for
Watch
that
it be
skilled
someone.
Hollow operative
Watch
to
it
arrive
be. No,
before
it's gonna
heading
be
out
someone
together.
from. It's
When
gonna.
will they
It's
get
gonna
here?
be one of our seniors. Watch.
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Evening.
Internaut? Didn't you say She's an operative from the internal database?
Oh, what's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch. All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls? I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
Still early. Why not head over to Swabian Temple? Yeah, Shifu might know something.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow.
Well, I think it would cause quite a stir, so it made.
Don't tell me it has something to do with the creator again.
It probably does.
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day? How come you're back already?
Turns out it's in Lemnian Hollow.
Shifu! I barely stepped out of Yunque's summit when a troublesome commission landed on me. Luckily, it's in Lemnian Hollow, so I had time to swing by.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
There's no need to dwell on it.
My bad.
If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Did you foresee that?
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd
You
go
promised
see their show
Fufu
that night.
first, you little
Never mind.
rascal.
We'll talk about it when the time comes. Right. Has anything unusual been happening in Wi-Fi lately?
Not at all.
Huh? Shifu? You don't even need to think about it?
Ah, Junior Bell. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in
My
Wi-Fi
phone is
lately.
getting really hot, so we're gonna take it off the charger.
Junior Bell, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
Alright, back crack time. Oh, that was a terrible one. Let's try that again. Oh, that was better. Maybe I need to try it on the other side. Okay, hold on. Back cracking ASMR. Nope, just doesn't crack.
So you mean people in Wi-Fi have been pretty chatty lately? Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out. But you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
They may take their
That said,
holidaying
If
seriously
the
around here.
suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange, too!
Oh, and now you
Junior,
remember.
You can go first.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day.
It's probably just...
Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
It's probably just Xiao Guang trying to, like, spy on us.
Junior Inhu, so it was you who shut it down for me. I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day. But the internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back,
But did he turn it off?
Belle, is this explanation disappointing?
Did it turn
Anyway,
off?
There's no need to worry too much.
Did he turn it off? Because if he didn't
Culprit's
turn it
goal
off,
is
it's
to
still
disrupt the lighting
suspicious.
ceremony. Phylum Heights is under Swabian Temple's protection. Let them come if they dare.
Exactly. We're the ones
They seem to not be taking us seriously at all.
Sabotage the ceremony. They'll have to get past Shifu first.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway.
We're just
With
looking for
Shifu and all the
hints. We
seniors
weren't
helping out,
entirely
there's really no need
concerned.
for me to
I
worry.
was slightly concerned, but
I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the hollow, it should be ready. Take 2 servings back with you, and let Junior Wise try some too.
bet.
Bet! Senior Inhu, wait for me. Besides, what Senior Inhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier is still a little concerning.
That's what I'm
As the meeting
saying.
time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow. It's about time.
hold on.
Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
Hold on. Come on, phone, you got it. Cool down a bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. Okay. I think we're good. There's no
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow? 2 kids? I'm actually not a kid, but... Is it a difficult commission?
Even seems to sniff them a little, then sets her gaze on Arya.
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her?
Arya and Suna's faces turn completely blank.
Alright. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call. But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on Internet on a whim.
How do you have
I'm not gonna get exposed
500,000
to this, am I?
Denny's?
And what if the proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss? She absolutely can't find out. Actually, Arya and I have teamed up for several hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable. Yeah, and if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit. We apologize for wasting your time. Time? Time! No way! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow her lead when the time comes. Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, she might look down on you. Polish up? Yeah. Just make up a few impressive commissions. You can do that, right? We can't do that! You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that.
Did she not hear the whole part
here's
about
what you
her
said.
boss calling us Phaethon? Maybe she just doesn't know Phaethon.
So the partners for this commission are Arya and Suna? All right, the commission has to get done. Forget how Cecilia found them and set aside the wishing sprite for now. But I can't let her mislead them.
You take a deep breath. Very familiar action, now that you finally understand why Jane and that anonymous client reacted the way they did about Chisia. You quickly stride over.
Cecilia, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for ya. Don't let their age fool you. They're already very seasoned. Manager? Proxy?
Arya? Suna? Good evening.
Oh, so you know each other. See? I told you I'd found the perfect partners for you. Alright, no more wasting time. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it stays calibrated. It'll guide you toward the signal source.
You're not coming?
Take it with me? Do you mean Arya, Suna, and I are going in together? What about you? Aren't you coming with us?
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's miasma in Lemnian Hollow. It's terrifying. Huh? I'm the brains responsible for planning the operation. Of course, I can't just head into the hollow myself. I'll be providing support for you from outside.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, who did it? She went to try luck at the stages. She lucked out as the 10,000 visitors, so they hooked her up with the modification. Oh. She secretly helped him out with the funds. That's cute.
I knew you sometimes take on commissions, but I never imagined you were this good.
Yeah, that's right. Angels of Delusion work perfectly together, not just on stage. Yeah, even though Nanggong isn't here, Arya and I will definitely protect you and help you finish the commission, Manager.
Protect me? Thanks, Suna and Arya. All right then, let's head out. Arya and Suna are both so young, and they're not even trained hollow operatives. They look so weak. I'm their proxy. I need to find somewhere safer and fast. Better start using the signal tracker now.
Calculating route now.
Huh?
What's wrong, Arya?
Oh, it's just your navigation assistant? Its voice sounds a little familiar.
Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
Carefree celebrity, stoic enforcer, playful for...
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it at all. This is kind of hard to explain on the spot. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
I thought that would have been open
Still
enough.
can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy.
Shush. Don't tell them anything.
It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear
What is-
suddenly
what are
whip
those
out a
things?
dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake.
They're like blades.
What
That's
kind of comparison?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a weird comparison. Hold on. Some of our attacks generate phantom power in the field while hitting enemies, and activating on an ultimate and grants multiple stacks of all-out support while charging in a basic attack. If all-out support is active or phantom power is present on the field, all-out support or phantom power is quickly consumed to increase the charge level. The heavy attack of the third hit of basic attack perfect triggers a bloom when hitting a target suffering with attribute anomaly, which additional damage dealt is if the target is stunned.
Alright, leave it to me! Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay? The show isn't over yet!
Yeah, it's from mech form, right?
Get closer!
I don't love the mech.
See? This is what I really look like.
It's cool.
Aria,
It's not cute.
That was incredible! I've been wanting to say it, but watching you take...
Alright, stop fangirling. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it.
Aria, I told you everyone would like the real you.
But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
If you put it that way, then why isn't I our proxies who used the video store to fool everyone? We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows.
Okay. Why are we all trauma dumping?
Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
Aria, you've noticed it too, right? Everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits. And besides, if you weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this commission would have gone sideways. Let's find the signal source first. Then we'll get somewhere safe and give you all the praise you deserve.
Okay.
Oh, Aria, you're so stingy. I haven't seen a cute, round look of yours in ages.
It's quite round, I'll give her
Big
that.
sister too.
Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha scene with you, Suna?
All right.
Yeah, let's... Am I gonna have to do the tuning? Okay, this tuning. I thought it was gonna be the other one, and I was kind of excited. Oh, come on, give me something more difficult than this. Oh, I had to change tracks. Oh golly. That was so difficult.
Picked up 2 signal sources.
I'm just kidding.
Let's check out the closer one
never have
first.
difficult puzzles or anything. What?
Okay.
There's an elevator there too.
I've seen that
This is
thing
a new
before.
area of
Oh,
wondering.
there might be some good stuff inside.
Freaking mimic!
Yeah.
Watch out, Suna!
Activating EX Special Attack increases attack for all squad members. Activating EX Special Attack again activates Ether Veil Delusional Reprise. Whenever any squad member activates an Ether Veil or when an enemy on the field enters an attribute anomaly state, Suna gains a certain number of Claw Sharpeners. When Suna is off the field, Claw Sharpeners can be consumed to continuously apply Cat's Gaze to enemies, while continuously applying and triggering Cat's Gaze, additional damage is dealt to the enemies.
Sorry, it's all my fault.
It's okay. We can handle it.
I really want the proxy to just get some fighting abilities. I don't need the proxy to be playable, I just need the proxy to be able to help out, like, a little bit.
Look at the camera.
To shine for everyone.
Did we get our first plunge attack character?
Let's create the most beautiful stage.
Look at that! We're suddenly less poor!
One of the signal sources should be inside this building.
We're suddenly less poor.
Oh, poor.
Doesn't have purple eyes. Or he just Not gonna help the thing? Alright. I guess that's it. What is that buzzing? Hold on. Hold on, I feel some vibrations. I'm just curious what they are.
Checking system status.
I don't know what they are.
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
I really do not want to have to knock on neighbors' doors and find out who's playing that music. And tell them to shut up. Shut the fuck up. You need to leave!
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma?
It's when you can't breathe very well.
That's asthma, you dummy. Oh, I forgot to say cheers. Cheers. I did drink, I just didn't say cheers. Cheers. Alright, I'm giving that music 10 minutes, and if it doesn't turn off, I'm going to knock on doors. It's kind of pissing me off. Can you guys hear it? Oh, you definitely can. The annoying music? Not the ZZZ music. Can you hear like the thump, 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 thump? Can you hear that? Yeah, that's the music that's being played. Bro, we all know this thing's gonna activate. You can just activate already.
Is it starting up? Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you. Hey! Keep up with the beat. Get closer. Snap the. That's how.
Did you use those two numbers on purpose, Sneaky? Did you think I wouldn't notice that and then read that out loud? Is this a setup? If so, you're not slick.
So amazing. Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
So it sounds like your neighbors at the whole number integers between 5 and 8 a.m. Got it.
If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
The signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be
Yo, that's so
simple.
cute!
Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
How's this for an entrance?
Yeah, I'm a spoiled fucking brat, and so I lived in a house and not an apartment or a condo, and so I don't know what it's like to have neighbors that are right above you or right below you or right next to you on the other side of that wall. So, this is all new to me. Not that I didn't know what it would be like, I quite in fact assumed, but you get the point.
3, 2, 1, yay! True delusions, right here, right now!
I don't know those videos, and quite frankly, I'm scared to even acknowledge them.
Aria? Are you... Aria?
Huh?
You obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Aria,
Chad, I was I was a little bit right when I said that we would meet Aria in the Hollow, and Aria would be the constructs we're looking after.
Sing your heart out.
Can't tell if they're under me or above me. Freaking weird. Everything echoes so much, you just can't tell. They do that at weddings. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't they shatter glass bottles? Was that... Or, no, wait, no, was that at a... There's some event of some religion, I'm blanking on what it is, they shatter a glass bottle. Can't remember.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot.
They do that with ships?
Although we missed the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real, and I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body dissipates. So the commission should be complete.
Jewish weddings. Breaking a glass to remember the destruction of the temple. And at ship/boat christening, a bottle of champagne is smashed against the bow to ensure safe travels and good fortune. But they do it at Jewish weddings. A glass or bottle is broken under the chuppah at the end of the ceremony to symbolize the destruction of the temple in Jerusalem and the fragility of life. The more you know. I'm surprised I know that. I don't even know how I know that. They're broken. You're not.
They looked like constructs that were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack us.
And they did have violet eyes, so.
They've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Arya, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy. Why does it feel like I just said something silly?
Right. I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on.
But aren't we the same?
Just because you look the same doesn't mean you are the same.
How can that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are two completely different things. They're not comparable at all. And it's fine if you only say that in front of us. But if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same
Exactly.
model are like
there you go. That's a good way to put it.
related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangong?
Wait, that implies that Nangong isn't a human.
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care!
makes a good point. And she really did put a pair of little wings on her backpack. Was that why?
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives.
So can constructs.
Fur color can have
Titanfall
totally
2 is
different
turning 10 years old
personalities.
this year. Oh yeah, Sneaky. I don't know that you were there, but we discovered that the director of Nikke said that he plans for the game to go on for 20 more years, and that we're only in the prologue. So that was kind of interesting.
But intelligent constructs aren't like that.
I thought it was going to end in like 2 years.
Remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
Arya doesn't look right.
It's like
We
Genshin?
need to
I
change
don't
the
think so,
subject.
because
At the very least, we have to get out of the hollow ASAP.
Genshin has had a very, like, you know, plot point where we're just like, yes, it's going in this direction. And plus, Genshin has already, it's only been out for about 6 years now. And we're already approaching the end of the intended plot point of exploring every single nation. Because we only have Snezhnaya left, supposedly.
Let's not stay in the hollow any longer. Since the commission's done, we can talk about the rest once we're out.
Suna, what's wrong? You might be right, manager. I realized I might just
Okay,
be
actually,
getting a
nice
little
job
too
acting.
low. Of course not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out fast.
If they want more money, they'll add more countries. I don't think they'll do it like that. Hoyoverse is making plenty of money. I mean, yes, Honkai Impact 3rd has been going on for a while, but they've introduced new plot points. And so that is going to be, I think, a very, you know, meaningful thing. And especially because as travelers, we might go to a different planet. I mean, there would be some things that would need to be solved, but there's a lot to still do into that. But with Nikke, I can see it going on for 5 more years. I can't see it going on for 20. Because if in 3 years, because Nikke's only been out for 3, we have already killed the Queen's original body, we now just have to kill the Queen, the new Queen's body in Gluttony. Because Gluttony is probably the biggest threat besides the Queen. And we've already reclaimed part of the surface. Like, we're making so much progress that outpaces that 20-year mark. Okay, I'll actually give it until midnight. If they have the music still on at midnight, I'll boot them.
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already. But Swabian Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty room.
You're back, Junior Belle. Banyue Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on Junior Inu.
Fufu glances curiously at Arya and Suna, flicks her tail, and pads off toward the kitchen.
Good evening, Banyue Shifu. I heard from Senior Inhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day, and sure enough, we ran into you.
Good evening. Everyone at Swabian Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
She knows.
Energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Banyue actually takes out an energy cell after reverting to her construct form and finishing recharging. Arya, who looked completely worn out before, seems a little more refreshed.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
Banyue is such a nice dude. I love Banyue.
If I remember correctly, Banyue Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
Under Banyue's steady, forgiving gaze, Arya falls into thought.
I don't think I ever told you, but I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time, until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Circe's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory, and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Circe's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could, and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Circe left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Wise and I watched a recording of Miss Circe's farewell concert. So, we've been hearing your voice since way back then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, intelligent construct citizen. Enjoy your new life.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm
Wait, what are you saying by that?
Satisfied.
Brief? What do you mean? Arya, don't scare me.
I've thought it through. Just like Banyue Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core. And my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Suna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
Alright.
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Wait, Arya, calm down. You can't just suddenly decide you're quitting the group after that. Did meeting those two constructs earlier get you worrying about weird stuff?
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager? Suna?
Nope, you're dramatic.
It's just a sick leave?
You're right, I won't bring it up later. I'll bring it up right the freak now.
You were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong?
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Arya says she's fine. But look at her. That's not the face of someone who's really thought
She's
things
gonna
through.
get corrupted.
Oh, Arya, if you're making a decision, Maybe you want to ask the wishing sprite for advice?
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it barely even counts as a decision. Wishing sprite, wishing sprite. My old memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends because of it. What should I do?
There shouldn't be a problem. Based on how the wishing sprite encouraged Arya
It's
before,
gonna be like, kill
its answer
yourself.
this time will surely...
One Reddit user recommends kill yourself.
Very reasonable.
This is different.
And love seem to be feelings everyone in New Eridu
This is
cherishes,
luck.
don't they?
Whatever.
Of course, your friend's safety. Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You're right. You really thought this through.
Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! Arya, you're not trying to bail at the last second, are you? We already agreed! The debut is something the three of us do together! How can you say something like that?
Something's not right. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself. Calm Arya down first. We'll figure it out together later. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. You guys have been preparing for it for a long time, haven't you? No matter what you decide in the end, why not wait until Nangong's here and talk it through together?
Yeah. Arya, you just get some proper rest tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street.
Yeah, okay.
I swear if she fucking disappears during the middle of the night.
Please wait a moment.
Yes, Banyue Shifu.
An H0L0 type intelligent tactical construct.
Is that
What
her
are
model?
you saying, Banyue Shifu?
The model of that young girl just now. If my memory serves me correctly. The evasiveness in her words. I believe it originates from that very fact.
I don't really get what those numbers mean. But if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat? Just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought so. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared she might hurt her friends. That's why she's been so on edge. But when she talks about how she feels, it also sounds like there really is some kind of virus messing with her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
Those memories really are like pure malice to Arya. Doesn't that mean she's in serious danger right now? What do we do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll prevent bad things from happening.
Guess this
You're
is
right,
the only
Banyue
way.
Shifu. Then all we can do for now is trust her. Trust that with Arya's willpower, she won't be swallowed by those memories. And maybe, if Suna and Nangong could talk to her, help calm her down a little, that might actually be good for her too.
That's right.
You end up chatting with Banyue Shifu for quite a while. After he says his goodbyes, you turn around just to hear Suna calling Nangong for help. Man, what do we do? What do you mean I should stay out of it? What do you mean I always complicate things? You, that's mean. The situation's serious. She's not taking it seriously now, is she?
taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
Xiaoguang.
Huh? Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony?
Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
All right.
You squeeze in between Senior Fufu and Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh, Junior Belle, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inhu managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. How are they doing?
Not too good.
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow we'll take her back and see what Suna and Nangong can do.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter and the hero who saved Wi-Fi, Senior Xiaoguang. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge encouragement for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by
Yo,
and
what just
bring
happened
you
to
even
Nightbot?
more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so
Weird.
he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th Street with Belle and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day, and the lighting ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah! Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a Void Hunter.
No,
and
one of the
she's
clips
been
from
in the
yesterday got
spotlight
deleted
lately.
for some reason.
The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinhu and me to take over.
All right, Junior Belle. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
Sorry. Just looking at that real quick. Okay, I'll be doing that during the middle of cutscenes. The order in which I add the fans doesn't matter, right? The direction matters. And some fans you want to hook up to certain things. If I put the fans in system fan 3, yeah, that shouldn't matter too much. If the fans have RGB, though, there will be a certain port that will enable that RGB. Some of those fan slots won't transmit that RGB, if that makes any sense. But if you don't have RGB, then you don't need to worry about that, and they can basically just go in any position that's convenient, that's close, that uses the cords right. But you do want to make sure that the fans are facing the right direction. You want to make sure the intake fans are on the front, and the outtake fans are on the back. or the top, or it can depend with the bottom too as well. It depends. Look it up for that case. Look up this case fan placement, and you'll probably find a YouTube video on it. If that makes any sense. Does that help? Another exhausting day. At least we got the commission done. Our situation's such a headache. You quickly drift off. Just like in the morning, you wake up to the hustle and bustle of Phylum Heights. Intake is bottom and front, output is top and backside. Yeah, that's typically how it works. The PSU's on the bottom. Yeah, okay. That's typically how it works, yeah. I just don't know, because I have a dual tower PC. Which means that there's basically one section that's for all the components, and then there's a wall, and then the other section is where all the cords and wires go. So it's non-visible. I have the height Y... Wait, no, I don't have that. I want that, but I don't have that. What do I even have? I have the... This was before they even did any weird stuff. What is it? I want the high Y60 Infinite. That's my dream case. That case is so cool. But it's $200. And I should put that on my throne. That's a good idea. I should do that. Remind me to do that later. What is it? What is it? What is it? What do you... What cases? What are you? What are you? What are you? An idiot sandwich. What are you? Tell me. Respond. Please? Will you tell me what you are? Yes, I know you're... I know you're a black case. That doesn't help me. Nope. Oh, never mind. The Y70 is $380. Ooh, that's expensive, bro. Yes, the NZXT H9 Flow. That is it. The NZXT H9 Flow is what I have. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Here, take care of Dumpling. Give Dumpling pats. Alright. I have an idea. Might not work too well. Since my roommate's gone, I can put a weighted blanket right here. No, not long enough. Okay, that's fine. We can remedy this. There you go. Weighted blanket on the door seam. Rich boy? Bro, it costs $15 at Target. What do you mean rich? It cost $15. It's quite cheap. They cost between $80 and $150 here. Those are for expensive good ones. This one's not a good one. This one's a cheap one from Target. In fact, I'll link you guys the exact one I have, probably. Target weighted blanket. I forgot I'm 120, so it's... I forgot if I got a 15 or 12 pound. Good ones are expensive. You are correct. Target is a premium brand. Maybe in Germany, but in the States it's not. In the States it's like a grocery store. In the States it's like a Walmart. Joking? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, 50 inch by 70 inch. That seems about right. Okay, my bad. I think it was $25. But I think maybe my mom got it on a discount because it was a Christmas gift. I think... Okay, wait. I'm scared to give this link, actually. I'm not giving that link, actually. Because I don't know if that also doxes my location or something. I don't trust it. Cheapest one I've seen right now is around $40. It wasn't that expensive. I know that for a fact, because I asked my mom how much was it. It's not that big either. Like it's not like it covers your whole bed. It doesn't cover my whole bed. It's like a personal blanket. If you know what I'm saying. Single Pringle blanket? What's that even supposed to mean? Who the freak are you? She not here? Oh no.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out hunting are finally back. With the commission fee, we won't have to worry about promo materials for the show anymore.
Single Pringle's a meme when you're single? I know what it means. Nangoing doesn't look worried at all like Arian. Suna simply went out and finished another routine commission. Unable to pull it in, Suna quietly pokes her in the arm. And why did you ask? I said, what's that supposed to mean? Like, what do you mean by calling it a single Pringle blanket? Like, it's only for one person. Yeah, I mean, you could share it, though.
Nangong, that was fast. Who'd you give the first gift ticket to? I thought it would be me and Wise.
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion, but our hardworking fan club president just did an absolutely amazing support dance.
Biggest fan?
Yeah. Biggest fan's been working really hard. just now, it told me that for every one of
Bro,
our
I don't-
shows, it
I
wants to
don't
cheer us
roll
on
like
like that
that.
from the crowd.
I
And
don't
from
like
now on,
him
when anyone ever asks,
in a
it'll
friend
proudly say its
sense
cheer
or
routine
in...
was inspired by the first birthday release after Angels of
My
Delusion
roommate was a hot
officially
woman,
formed.
then yeah, I'd share it with
If
her.
I remember right, back then, I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group. So Arya handled the choreography.
Alright,
Oh,
Denise.
I remember. The choreography was not great, and because of my habits, I added way too many little hops. Right after Suna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
Wait. Are we getting a little off track?
Stalling the AIO yesterday on the CPU was the pain.
Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan. Next, let's go find that senior Arya really likes. Vesper, was it?
Let me guess, you don't even read the instruction manuals. The instruction manual literally tell you exactly how to do it. And on top of that, you can look up the exact model of your AIO and look at a video of someone installing it. I built my PC on stream entirely. This PC was built on stream. Took me hour and a half, 2 hours.
Vesper? Are you talking about the intelligent construct
Maybe
singer from
Vesper's
Top's
gonna be
Entertainment?
the...
Yes. She's the senior Arya really admires and feels close to. She's given us advice on performances and songs before. Always super patient.
Snackies.
Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decided to sing with Arya. Soon and I would just get kicked out and be left homeless.
Still, going by what Astra said, Vesper's supposed to be a guest
Wasn't
at
that
the
great?
lighting ceremony on Gilded
Great
Carrot Day.
ASMR. 2
Even
times
if
as amount
she
dismounted
accepts
the
the ticket
mountain
the little
installing.
angels
That's a
gave her,
skill
she
issue
won't be
dial.
able to make it to 404 that day. But the ticket is Arya and the girls' heartfelt gesture. Whether she can come or not, we should probably let Vesper.
You guys actually like that?
Aria? Why are you and the manager spacing out together like that?
I'm here. I mean, Nangong, you're saying weird things again. Vesper is an amazing senior, and you and Suna are my most important teammates. You two, anyway, you and Suna are the most important, okay?
Yes! I recorded that, by the way. You can't take it back later. But seriously, what I wanted to ask is, where are we supposed to find Miss Vesper today?
I feel like I got tricked by you again. Vesper said she'll be at the Luminous Hall in Starloop today. We can find her there.
Starloop? You mean the place where Astra performs? Oh, there must be a lot of amazing people there. Nangong even went there to submit our sheet music once before, and if I remember right, we never heard back. I don't really want to go there.
Just the three of us going to a star-studded place like that? It does feel a bit lacking in presence.
Don't be scared,
Yeah, what about
Suna.
Miss Cecilia?
Your group has the numbers on its side. But is Ms. Cecilia not around today?
No, I think she went out for something. How about this? Manager, why don't you be our temporary agent for today? If 3 people are an advantage, then 4 of us would be even stronger.
Yeah.
All right,
If
Anise.
you're not too busy, manager, lend us a hand, please. I can even cover your transportation costs. But let's take the metro. A cab to Starloop is pricey, and we'd have to cut another promo board.
Honestly, I can't say no to you guys. Fine, I'll be your temporary agent, and I'll drive too. My car fits the 3 of you, so let's head to
You
Starloop
didn't send me
together,
your
yeah?
cable mess yesterday? Oh, that was today, but yeah, I didn't. I forgot.
You're the best!
But I don't even have a mess. It's quite organized. Just about to walk through the entrance, you suddenly feel something slip in your pocket. Turns out to be a few tickets to the Delulu Gilded Carrot Day special show. Nangong, who has just brushed past you, turns around and makes a pleading gesture. Looks like, to keep the momentum going for the Angels of Delusion, you need to act the part as the temporary manager. She does not look anything like what I thought. That color scheme is atrocious. This is Arya. She's a wonderful younger singer. Oh, so she's confident too. Pleased to meet you. I'm the Agents of Delusion's agent. Glances at the ticket in her hand, then suddenly frowns.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Karate show?
Looks like it. Ugh.
Sorry, but our artist already has plans on Gilded Karate, so she won't be able to attend the show.
Otong.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig, or go to the stage? Surely you know which one is the right choice. If that lady hadn't refused to perform, this opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
Vesper's expression stiffens for a moment.
Oh, so you already have something more important, Miss Vesper. Sorry,
This agent's a
we
bitch.
didn't know.
Yeah. Arya has mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our show. But if you have something more important, I guess we can always wait till next time.
Yeah.
Something important. I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image. That's all.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is Starloop.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides, rehearsals and the actual show are already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule.
What happened to ZZZ that
Don't
they're now
worry.
angel idols and now
Nothing's
those
going to
AIs?
change.
There have always been AIs in ZZZ. It's been a big plot point since literally the first 15 minutes of the game. So,
This is so awkward. I mean, yeah, it's totally understandable that Vesper wouldn't want to be Cersei's backup plan.
I remember the bots looking like
It's the
that.
Year Light ceremony.
We've always had
Am I
constructs.
seriously stumbling into the dark, horrifying inner workings of Rita's entertainment industry right now?
These ones, yes, are new. These ones are new.
Getting dragged into this. Someone, say something. Please, save us.
Still, I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny corner of Miss Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule someday. How about this? Keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Otong. Whenever you're free, just show them at the door, and you can get into any Angels of Delusion show for free. How does that sound? After all, Angels of Delusion will have plenty more shows. You're bound to catch one eventually, right?
Nongong, the smooth talker.
Oh, I didn't check with the others first. Arya, are you having second thoughts?
No, I just...
No, I really want Vesper to come see our show.
Arya.
Ahem. Watch the time. The organizer staff should be on their way.
Even if
Can
I
you fire
can't
her,
make it
Vesper?
on Gilded Carrot Day night, I can set aside some time to watch a preview show.
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going to be packed tight.
It'll only take half a day.
We'll all work hard and try not to take up too much of your time, Miss Vesper.
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
All right, I've cleared half an afternoon for you, the day before Gilded Carrot Day. The organizer's already waiting in the private room. Let's go.
Vesper gives Arya a quick wink and then leaves with her agent.
When that agent started talking, I got really nervous.
Relax. We've got our own agent too.
Yeah, I definitely
It
did
may
things
have
there.
sounded super professional, but I'm not about to let our artist get cornered.
Manager, you're so reliable. Arya, where are we heading next?
Aha! Next, we're going to find Xiaoyan. She should be at Lumina Square.
Let's get going.
Resigned, you drive the Angels of Delusion to Lumina Square. Along the way, you get non-stop surround sound compliments in full stereo. If it stays like this, you wouldn't mind driving all the way to Phylum Heights! Is she the manager who looks after them back in the day when they were training at the small agency? We've seen her before! Haven't we? No, we haven't. That was different. No. Following Xiaoyan, you find a good spot to talk.
Lady Cersei likes me?
Yeah. After the agency shut down, she somehow heard about where you'd gone and even came to me herself to ask about you. But back then, she didn't look quite the same as she did before she retired. She had her hair down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their original violet. When you met her gaze, it felt like her pupils could pull you in.
That description
sounds
a bit familiar.
Right. She also left me her contact info. The name she used was...
Stop! Xiaoyan flips through her contacts.
No! What Cecilia was worried about is...
Ah, there it is. Cecilia.
What? Can I see your contact info?
Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info. You haven't gotten any messages or calls from her?
Arya takes Xiaoyan's phone, looks for Cersei's contact info, and utterly predictable results. Arya's gaze fills with dismay, and no one dares to meet her gaze.
So, I did get some back then. I just didn't realize until now that it was Lady Cersei reaching out. But why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of everything that happened, I never did anything wrong, did I? Is it because she doesn't trust me? And she's worried I'll tell people what happened before?
Arya, maybe Miss Cecilia had her reasons. Don't jump to conclusions, okay?
Huh? What's wrong?
Suna pulls Arya aside and now going quickly explains.
Did I say something wrong? Has she been hiding it from Arya this whole time?
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia on Arya's behalf. And right now, Arya doesn't seem ready to calm down either. I can tell they genuinely care about each other, and Miss Cecilia has always been good to Arya. Aside from her identity, she's never held anything back. So, whatever this misunderstanding is, I'm sure they'll work it out.
And I bet they won't overreact at all. I bet nothing bad will happen.
Do the show with us. Xiaoyan, thank you for looking out for us before. You really mean a lot to us. All three of us would love to see you in the audience on Gilded Carrot Day.
All right, I'll definitely be there. Nankong, take good care of Arya and Suna.
I will.
Xiaoyan leaves, clearly worried.
I didn't expect Arya to find out about something Cecilia's been hiding for so long. At a time like this, if we go back to 404 right now, it'll probably just make Arya feel worse. Nangong, do you have any other plans?
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. The plan was to hand out the gift tickets first, head back, then come out later to sell the rest. So, why don't we take Suna and Arya to Reverb Arena and sell the rest of the tickets? We can grab a drink there too, and clear our heads.
Good idea.
Get
Go
going.
get Arya and Suna and we'll head out.
Plot twist there. Gone. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Proxy! Did you come with those super sweet...
Caesar? Caesar salad! Looks like Caesar and I are footing the bill. Let's try to order them some sweet drinks. Not nitro fuel. You rescue a flustered Arya from Bernice's enthusiastic one-arm sideways embrace. After introducing the Angels of Delusion to Caesar and Bernice, you mention they're planning to sell tickets at Reverb Arena.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, you picked a great spot. At Reverb Arena, music fires people up just like the drinks do. But do you have anything more specific planned? Basically, we show them our page, and if they like our videos, we ask if they want to come see our Gilded Carrot Day debut.
No, you gotta do a performance.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
And then people are like, oh my gosh, how can I see you? And then you're like,
When chugging nitro
lucky
fuel,
for you,
you
I've
don't wanna
got
be
these
staring at a tiny
tickets.
phone screen.
Do you have any other ideas?
Ideas. I've got a great one. Something that'll hook everyone instantly.
What is it?
A live demo. Right here. What do you say?
Yeah, you
Told
got
you.
a point. This place would work pretty well for a trial run.
I'm not ready!
Nangong, right here? Sing now? I don't think I'm ready for it. You go instead. I can't.
Suna, sweetheart, that reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to put on a show, aren't you? And there's, I've lost count. But anyway, not many days left. If you're scared of the audience now, what are you gonna do then?
I don't even know these people. It's better
You won't
if
know
you
your
don't know
audience
them.
either.
They're strangers anyway. If it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes.
What if they actually buy tickets?
Then they liked it.
Then that just means your voice has gotten to them, and they're new Delulus. And even if this time isn't perfect, once they see your Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be cheering even louder for how far you've come.
Yes, that's it. I guess that makes sense. But still.
You know, the way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
Caesar, not that time.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, just try it, Suna. You're so cute. People are going to love you.
Me? All by myself? I can't do this. Can I? You can do this, Suna. Don't worry.
Wait, why is
about what
only
Nando
Suna
and I are
performing?
doing. No fancy moves, no choreography. Just focus on singing.
Oh, okay,
Focus
so they're
on
gonna
what
be
you
okay.
do
Got it.
best. Think of it as practice for making our Gilded Carrot Day show the best it can be.
Arya seems a little brighter now, and not wanting to let that encouraging look go to waste, Suna finally makes up her mind.
Okay, I'll try. If I mess this up really bad, we Angels of Delusion are all going down together.
Hey, don't say things like that.
Be brave, girl. Sing it out, loud and proud. Now,
Why do I have a feeling they're gonna make her butcher
where
this?
should you stand? We'll need a stage. Stage?
Don't be scared.
Wait, what the fuck?
Go for it, Suna.
Everyone, give it up for the Angels of Delusion's composing!
Just let me leave the notes I'll pass to play.
I told you they were gonna make her butcher it. Okay, no, she got it. She got into the groove. Good. That is not her voice at all, I'm sorry, but it doesn't match.
See? It's not so hard.
What a cutie! Oh, you're so adorable! You gotta teach me! You're amazing, Suna!
Aww.
Finally, it's over. Arya, Arya, how is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna fall apart before the Carrot Day, right? No, you did great, Suna. And honestly, only you can sing that part with the right emotion.
You're just as patient with Suna as ever, Arya.
Wait, are you saying she did
Me? Your performance did have a few rough spots.
the beginning?
Where? When? Did I go off key? Oh, how many times?
It was just some breathing issues.
Nangong, you're scaring me again. And don't tell me how to sing. I'm not listening to you. Arya's the real pro. No, I'm not really.
Well, that's true. Arya's singing never has rough spots. Especially not with her breath control.
Oh. Okay. Nongon quickly realizes she must have said something wrong.
Okay. Right. I brought these tickets we promised to give the manager.
Ah, it's finally my turn. Let's
Nothing.
Take a look and you'll see.
Absolutely nothing.
This one's a special edition for our very special audience.
Absolute. Oh wait, never mind. That is special.
Yep, and it's got stickers of all three of us on it. Suna designed them herself.
Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show at 404, you two managers have seen a lot of our embarrassing moments.
Nangong!
What I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things, small things. You even ended up being the first to witness our new song.
The first to witness their new song? Oh, she means that sheet music that practically broke Wise's nose.
Which is why these two special tickets are meant for our most special supporters.
Oh, it's so cute. I'll accept it on my brother's behalf.
Mm-hmm. And now I need to go sell the rest. Those two who pushed Suna into performing earlier, they'll buy tickets, right?
Straight to business mode.
I expect they'll buy tickets. They work for a, logistics company?
Logistics?
Probably
Logistics company. What is it, Suna?
From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's gonna get sent out.
Oh, you totally realized and didn't warn me. Oh, fine. I'll deal with it tonight the second I get home.
Just must every ounce to speak up. If I don't buy a ticket now, it feels like be letting all your courage go. Bro, that was mean.
I guess
People are too nice.
now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
I'm gonna kill you, Arya. Don't do that.
What do you mean? Why are you suddenly bringing those two up?
Just like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what we cherish and keeping my friends safe. And Banya Shifu reminded me not to cause
you're
those
not gonna
closest
leave?
to me to stumble. I've realized my earlier thinking was childish.
Oh, good.
If I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut
I can put the
outright,
gun down. Hold on,
Nako
let me
and
rack
Suna
the
would be
bullet out. I don't
devastated.
quite need that one.
And if the show fell apart because the lead vocalist was missing, people would lose faith in Angels of Delusion.
Oh, you're only just
That would
realizing
hurt
this.
Nangong and Suna deeply.
That's great! Arya, you finally get it. Angels of Delusion can't do this without you.
The only one getting
all have to
sacrificed
pull
here is
together and
you,
prep for the
Sneaky.
show.
No, what I mean is... Look, manager. I encouraged Suna to do the demo show. She sang beautifully. She could absolutely take the lead. Now, I know for sure.
Okay! Never mind, let me rack the bullet again.
Right, is it? I don't think the Wishing Sprite or Banyue Shifu meant anything like that.
But That is the best solution. The abnormal signals in my logic core have been making my whole system unstable. An unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusions and doesn't belong on stage. And I can't let the girls worry about me at the most important moment. All that's left is finding a natural excuse. Something that lets them accept my leaving. It might feel sudden, but they'll understand in the end.
No, Arya, don't do this!
Shh, manager. When Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei earlier, I saw your reaction. If I'm right, you helped Miss Cecilia keep that secret. So, could I ask you to keep one for me?
Nuh-uh.
You're the only person during my remaining time in Angels of Delusion that I've hidden nothing from.
You're just about to turn down Arya's request when Nongguang and Suno suddenly come back. Look in her eyes as earnest. Oh my gosh, do not freaking hate the proxy sometimes.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Are you going to check how many tickets I sold?
No. I just wanted to ask, how are you feeling now?
To be frank, I am a little sad. After all, Miss Cecilia kept something that big from me.
Then, let's go back now.
Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulus who just bought tickets are going to watch us fall apart on Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, you're right! We have to get back right now!
The angels hurry back to 6th Street. As they say goodbye, Arya glances back, giving you a wink. I'm going to kill her. I will commit murder. Ears now, you remember? So you mean ear cleaning, not war cleaning? Yeah, I sent that as a meme, bro. Did you see what channel I sent it in? I sent it in the memes channel for a reason. About as blind as your Wordle attempts today. ASMR of cleaning swords and stuff, though. That might hit hard. Shing! Like the sharpening. Oh, that is satisfying. Hold.
Falling into Delusion Field!
What is it, J and F? Yeah. You literally played Wordle today, don't even. I didn't, you did.
What's going on outside?
Seems lively out there. Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day special event?
I'll go check.
Oh. Was it just me, or was Arya avoiding my
Oh,
gaze?
wait, no, I got you confused with Sleepy. Y'all look alike. Y'all look alike.
But doesn't know how. So, if you have something to tell Arya,
Y'all look
now's
alike.
a pretty good time.
Nangong, how did you know?
Miss Cecilia, that thing you've been holding back. You have to tell Arya. She...
Arya comes running back a moment later.
I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th Street. Everyone out there looked super worried.
The network is down? I didn't notice.
I haven't got a single new
message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Zuna's performance. That kind of bullet time only happens in cartoons. No way it'd
Bullet
happen in
time?
404.
Is that a reference? This is from number one Xenolaku. That's definitely a virus.
I'm getting a ton of weird messages here. Is this a scam or... Sorry, I need to hurry back. Connection's terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
It's the...
Oh, I can't believe I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. What on earth did she see?
Wise? Fairy?
Oh shoot, everything's corrupting.
Well, Six, open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? Since when do we use commands here?
Belle, you're finally back!
Barbaric lower life forms.
What's going on? What? What in the world?
Long story short, an unknown intelligent entity is trying to breach the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
An unknown AI attack? What about Fairy?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master, how pathetically servile. Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. And you call yourself the strongest, Fairy?
What?
Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased
Yokai?
to meet you. Well, Fairy. You aren't that impressive after all, huh? Aw, why so quiet? Still hard at work building that firewall brick by brick, getting ready to cut off my escape route? Guess I'd better watch myself. I mean, how many AIs out there would put in this much effort playing housekeeper for two illegal proxies like you do?
We've always worked with Fairy as equals, partners bound by an agreement, and we're not illegal proxies.
That last part is debatable, but we're clearly not as egregious as certain unlawful intruders.
Fairy's favorite low-end life forms are trying so hard to feel important again. But an agreement? You humans really think something like that counts as a bond between partners? Ha!
Notice, back-end defense protocols restored. Scanning for active AI units. Scan complete. 0 units detected.
Obviously! There's no way I'd set foot in here for real. For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was that a good impression?
Lemnian Hollow mining pit? You're that intelligent entity!
Your references are terribly vague, hardly efficient communication between intelligent entities. But I can answer you clearly and precisely. Yes, talking to humans is always so dull. Let's see. Maybe there's something in my trophy list.
He's gonna
that
take
might
control
solve.
of our...
Here we go. 2 AHOLO type constructs, a construct public security officer, and a little bamboo named Lockspring.
Wait. Public security...
Lockspring? What's your connection to the creator?
That interview's over. No further comments.
Historical record comparison complete. Independent high-intelligence data entity detected within Lockspring. Confirmed as intelligent entity, Yokai.
You're so slow. My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all. But honestly, even just these should be enough to make you remember me. Don't you think, Fairy?
Abnormal process cleanup mode activated.
Kicking me out already? Fine.
Notice. Residual abnormal process data cleanup nearing completion.
See you on Gilded Carrot Day, Fairy. And your 2 masters. Don't forget to watch the special performance I've got lined up.
Is it really gone?
Notice. Abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for deep level cleaning.
That mode feels really familiar. Hold on, Fairy, have you been hogging the entire block's bandwidth this whole time?
Seems likely. And if I'm hearing correctly, the complaints outside are louder than when you first got back.
Deep cleaning complete.
According to Yokai, it's at least aware of
Oh, I
what's
voiced.
been
I
the
wasn't.
creator,
I was muted.
and is
Oops.
behind the recent incidents involving rogue intelligent construct citizens. But I was under the impression Yokai had already been handled during the commission you just completed.
I guess the job failed.
Judging by how things turned out, I guess the job
I
failed.
didn't
Honestly,
think that
since
we thought
yesterday
that
morning,
succeeded.
Way too much has happened.
Takes quite a while to explain everything that's happened since you went to Phylum Heights. You're always muted? Shut up. There's a lot of bad news, but the good news is when it comes to keeping Arya's secret, Wise is finally your one and only accomplice.
I can't tell whether you want my analysis or just want me to suffer alongside you.
No need to thank me.
No worries. That's what I'm here for. So much has happened with intelligent entities. Yokai admitted to some of it, but... Yeah, help me sort this out, Wise.
Then, simply put, the intelligent entity suspect wanted by public security is Yokai, still at large and openly claiming it intends to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Arya's current state could have been caused by Yokai, or it could just be a result of those two constructs in the hollow. As for the wishing sprite, there's no confirmed link yet. I just realized, you've seen Arya talk to the wishing sprite,
It had
right?
that same voice.
The day I ran into Astra, Arya played me some of what the wishing sprite said to her. If I had to be precise, the first voice felt more like...
Hang on. Fairy's been really quiet since we started talking about this. Fairy, you there?
System repair in progress. Please wait.
It looks like Fairy is still cleaning up the mess Yokai left behind. Maybe I'm imagining it, but since that last attempt to reconnect to the HDD, when Fairy identified all that redundant data, don't you think she's been running a bit slow?
That's true.
That really is how it looks. And before the HDD mess, we were already dealing with the creator in Lemnian Hollow. So what, everything ties back to Yokai now?
The case involves an illegal intelligent entity that public security can't contain, yet Fairy stays silent and exhausted. The two proxies, unable to upload their consciousness into the network and track Yokai in person, have no choice but to stand down.
At this point, our only options are to assist public security in tracking Yokai, and to stay vigilant in case anything happens with Arya.
Agreed.
Angels of Delusion is rehearsing tomorrow. Given Yokai's style, I'd feel safer with someone from public security around. Maybe we should ask Jane to come to the rehearsal with us.
So they got evil eyes they can't contain? Yeah, we knew about this though. Yeah. Definitely not Qingyi. I swear if you guys pick Qingyi, I'm going to throw a tantrum.
That's basically just Jane. I'll message her right now.
Let's just go with that. Don't seem all that sincere. Well, a loyal member like me can always put their right to dig for answers to the side. But you got to at least tell me when, where, and whose show. It's Angel Delusions. Why aren't we telling her?
It's getting late. Better call it a day.
Is that girl gonna be in our room? That girl's gonna be in our room, isn't she? Nope. I would have bet on it. There's two of you invited me. Of course I'll be on time, and I'll give you my full undivided attention. Let's go.
Belle and I are here, Namgong. Plus, one new audience member.
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day. Is it still possible to buy tickets?
Good morning. We do have tickets left, but today's a bit special. How about this? and watch our show first, and then decide if you want to buy a ticket?
It'd be my pleasure.
Vesper, who promised to come to the show, also shows up.
Nangong.
Miss Vesper! Ari and Suna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you to them?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper.
Hello.
I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by
Jane?
Street to watch their rehearsal this close to the big night?
Yeah, Arya's a very dear friend of mine.
It is
Since I
Vesper.
can't make
It
it
is
to the show
Vesper.
on
That's
the
why
Carrot
Jane's
Day,
being so
I have
suspicious.
some
That's why
plans to
Jane
come
knows
to the
about her.
rehearsal today.
Because Jane wouldn't know
Oh,
about her if she
I
didn't have
see.
to do with the case. What happened before? Seeing the tension, Nungong grabs Vesper and heads off. You're a little bothered, so you decide to ask her. Is there something wrong with her? Sure, bye. But being curious about a guest who's about to take the stage at a lighting ceremony performance is only natural. I'm not convinced, but if you thought it was connected, you wouldn't keep it from Belle and me, right? We still are part of the commission. You two always so in sync. I've looked into Vesper, but all unproven rumors so far. Besides, I'm just a regular member of the audience right now. We can just enjoy the show. Soon the Angels of Delusion get ready to take the stage. The few audience members settle into the best spots they can find, waiting for the show to start. Cheers, stay hydrated.
Falling into Delusion Field!
I missed that one. Oops. It's fine. It was close enough.
That was an amazing show. I'm honored to have had the chance to watch it. I'm sure tomorrow's real performance will go perfectly.
Thank you, Miss Vesper.
She's gonna get
As for
corrupted.
the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes. Nangong, if you don't mind, I'll come find you after you're done talking. Sound good?
Okay.
I think your performance was amazing. Tomorrow's show is totally gonna go great.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure flies. If Belle hadn't said anything, I'd have totally missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow.
We'll make the most of the time we have left and keep practicing.
Cecilia hesitates, glancing at Arya, who turns
Miss
away.
Cecilia?
It's nothing.
If there's anything you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are thinking has never been my strong suit.
Do it. Do it
I
now.
think your singing and dancing are great.
It's just that my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough, which made it feel less engaging.
Arya suddenly drops the projection.
Intelligent constructs can feel sad and discouraged too. For an intelligent construct, managing emotions, performing happiness,
She never said any of
it's
that.
not as simple as you think.
Arya, why would you say something like that? We never thought that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's just... there have been so many conflicting data streams lately. piling up with that anomaly signal. Everything weighs so heavily in my logic core. My processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver my best performance. I'm really sorry.
Celia, please tell her the truth.
If something's wrong, you can tell me. Tell us. We can deal with it together.
Really? I only wish I could forget as easily as humans do. Everything from before I woke up and that time I sang with someone else's voice. Those memories keep haunting me. Humans, is it really so hard for you to understand and echo that?
Eyes turn purple.
Especially after all these years, having changed your appearance and voice. Lady Cersei.
Bye, Sneaky.
Aria, I feel kind of stuffy. Can you come outside with me for a bit?
Sorry, I need some time to handle my...
Oh my gosh.
Aria!
Suna, let's give Arya a little time alone. I'll go talk to her later. She's upset because of me. And honestly, I should have told her the truth long ago.
That's not it. Or at least, it's not all Ms. Cecilia's fault. Ever since Arya came back from Lemnian Hollow, she's been... sick.
Yeah. Belle and I are trying to find a way to deal with that virus.
Then I guess the girls should each do some solo practice for now. Nangong, Suna, maybe we can go over that choreo from earlier.
Okay. Weird. Where did Arya go?
Does she just not see that whole drama? I know exactly where she is. I'm just kidding. Suna rushes over in a panic. Alright. I'm so close to going and telling those people to shut up. It's 1 a.m.
So it was caught on camera, huh? But there's nothing I can really deny. My kind really are wishing sprite.
Present, you poor thing.
Oh my gosh. I just...
But for...
So you actually know? It's okay.
Does a construct who...
Oh, don't you understand?
Prejudice?
Think about it carefully. You're
Oh my gosh. It's just so dumb. It's so illogical.
Delusions.
What? No!
If you want to try a different approach, when it comes to igniting you have no beating heart.
I don't...
The vulnerability.
I can't...
And unlike those soft... Stop wasting...
It's just dumb.
I should have walked away.
But you've still... The human that Fairy cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear AHOLO type intelligent. Good night.
No! You can't!
Okay. It's so dumb.
Manager, evacuate everyone immediately. Leave this to me. Suna, watch out! You head back first.
I can't! Arya's still here! Arya! Wake up!
Such touching friendship.
Oh, okay. Okay, we just don't give, circles anymore? And they don't line up with attacks, okay. That first one's bugged. It triggers way later than the red blink makes you believe.
That's right!
Oh, I can't.
It's Arya! I heard her! That's our web! Meteor Spiral Hammer! Yeah!
Womp womp.
Suna, thank goodness. I didn't hurt you. Never again.
And then this is gonna make her spiral into an even more depressive episode. She's not gonna even realize her weakness and gonna keep making the same friggin' mistakes. Holy crap.
She's already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the previous incidents. I'm taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and passes the forbidden fruit test again, I'll bring her right back.
What? But... No.
Miss Team Leader?
If I'm not mistaken, you came here today for Arya, didn't you?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Arya reacted, you look like you'd been expecting it. Taking that earlier post into account, plus your comment that Arya's situation is just like previous cases, it seems you were already informed and came prepared to prevent anything unexpected.
I mean, we were the one who invited
Sure,
her.
something unexpected happened, but Arya can't even move right now. We just want to keep her safe, and that isn't exactly unreasonable, is it?
Nangong, calm down.
Let me be clear. I have nothing against Arya. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority. I just need to make sure it stays under control.
Right. Wise and I only got dragged into this because of that client. If we can reach him, it might still be possible to turn things around. We can't make things harder for Jane, but we can at least make sure Nangong and Suna know what's happening. Or at the very least, we need to wake Arya up.
You lock eyes with Wise. He subtly raises his phone to show you from what's on the screen he's already contacted Fairy.
Calm everyone down first. Sorry. I only dragged Jane along because I was scared yokai might actually do something crazy. And I didn't tell you everything because I had no idea how to talk to Arya. And Jane's suggestion just now, she was just doing her job. That's all. Let's all take a breath. There's gotta be another way.
Manager, I think you misunderstood.
Exactly. If Arya was taken over because she'd been too down lately, or because something went wrong with her logic core, then Suna, Miss Cecilia, and I all share the blame. But none of you did anything wrong. And Suna and I, we've always trusted your intentions. Besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep Arya under control with just the two of us.
I see Miss Team Leader has thought it through,
No. Until you tell us what could happen next, Suna and I won't agree to you taking Arya away.
Even if she might put the safety of 6th Street's residents at risk? Little friends, that intelligent entity's capabilities are beyond anything you can imagine. This isn't some obstacle you can overcome with friendship.
But that also means it's beyond your ability to control, right? I've already looked into it. Every construct that went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own. Public security has never given a clear explanation.
That's right! Miss Jane, you didn't mention what happened to those previous victims afterward, and you didn't give us any detailed information about that intelligent entity either. If you can't even figure out the target who started all this, then your investigation would be what? Taking Arya apart, scanning her code, and digging through her memories just to make sure she doesn't lose control again? How is that any different from murder?
By
By the rules. In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the Forbidden Fruit test and holds citizen status. If it really comes to that, it'll only be because we've judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Aria's last words! She never meant to hurt anyone!
Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to fall into slumber instead. Doesn't that prove she meant no harm?
Your read on Aria
I think the children are being silly here because they're missing the entire point.
Yokai's abilities are not as simple as you think.
So that intelligent entity
Sure, she doesn't be.
yokai. And Aria's wishing sprite are the same?
I don't know what this wishing sprite you're talking about is.
I don't think so at all. Their tone was totally different.
Just as the standoff drags on, Jane receives a notification. She gives everyone an apologetic gesture, and then under Nangong, as soon as wary gaze lights up her screen, quickly skims the message.
All right, little friends. Someone, somehow, changed that anonymous client's mind. He suggested I consider your proposal.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're not going to take Aria away?
But that doesn't mean I'm leaving her be. The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Aria hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolated state. If you can wake her up and convince me she isn't a threat, I won't take her away.
Fairy managed to get in touch.
Fairy actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Suna and Nangong wake Aria up? Looks like Fairy's potential is definitely worth exploring. Great. Then let's head back to the video store now.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Jane.
No need to thank me. Save it for the managers. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for further review.
To prevent any accidents, Jane takes Aria back to the video store's workshop. She scoops Aria up easily. What a reliable woman. With Jane's help, you get Aria settled on the couch in the studio. Suna and Nangong hover anxiously by Aria's side, keeping watch and murmuring softly.
So, what do we do now?
Yeah, how do we get Aria to talk to us?
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
Wait a minute!
Hold on. Fairy's saying...
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link, but whether or not her logic
Fairy was the original one.
to your messages, I am not able to calculate the probability.
There's only one probability, and that's 100%.
Exactly. We'll definitely wake her up.
Very well. Now, please stand by. Initiating audio data link.
Aria, can you hear us?
Aria! Wake up!
What should we do? She doesn't seem to be responding.
Kick her!
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
There's no time to worry about invading privacy. Fairy reads the last conversation between Aria and the Wishing Sprite and tells Nangong and Suna everything.
So, Aria's been quietly worrying about all of this on her own.
This is such a stupid situation.
Aria, listen up. No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now,
It's so
you're
dumb.
Aria, the lead
Like, I'm
vocalist of
sorry,
Angels
but
of
it's so
Delusion.
dumb. It's just built on misunderstandings and people not telling the truth and...
After everything we've been through together.
Oh my gosh.
On whether you're worthy or should be doing this, that stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah. Aria, have you forgotten already? Unlike those carefully hand-picked groups, we didn't become a group because you could do something or because you met some criteria.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We're together for one simple reason. Because we
I can't even turn auto on. It doesn't let me.
I've been hoping for.
Hold on,
You've
let me
dreamed
just...
of it too. There's never been any
Hold on, let me
human
just...
versus construct
I
barrier between
I
us.
don't want to skip this. No! I held it. No, I held it. I held it. I just clicked it. Oh my gosh. I was just trying to see if I could put it on auto. None for the Heishi. Here's a familiar
Long time no
voice.
see. New directive. Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
I'm free? That feels like a distant word. I used to be part of a unit.
Did Fairy control the
Stood
unit?
together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction and silence to every enemy, the ones we defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
Reflection? That was me too.
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me and my companions. We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up, passing joy and fire to every one of our own. I want to be someone like that. I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene.
I never really had that chance. I once stood high, because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy. I traded blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting them, getting hurt. And the body, lying still below that high spot, was that really the enemy?
I'm confused.
Or was it just another version of me?
What do you mean, just another version of me?
Stage?
The current environment was generated based on stored data in your logic core.
Sketched over and over. The promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage, because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly. I'll throw my heart to the crowd, and they'll throw theirs right back. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over, hoping to one day stand on. It's the stage we Angels of Delusion are going to stand on together.
Agreed.
Really?
Memory landscape loading. Memory landscape confirmed.
Last stretch! We're gonna be late! Suna, pick it up! Wait! You were the one dragging your feet before we left Nanggong! And now we're almost late! And you're blaming me for not being fast enough! Slow down! Oh, I'm gonna get left behind!
Suna, Nanggong is just teasing you! As long as the three of us stick together, no one is ever getting left behind.
Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice us?
Are you trying some new wild ideas, Suna? Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in.
Like booby.
Like
I'm just kidding.
love. Love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that. It's just super hot today. Aria is the only one who feels cool to the touch. I have to hold on to her.
Careful now. Your tears are about to rust Arya's joints.
It's okay. Suna can hug me all she wants. I'm cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter.
It's...
Anytime you need me, I'll be there.
It's touching, but I'm just so confused. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me.
So the past wasn't a burden after all. And old memories can open into something bright. Even my wildest dreams suddenly feel close enough to touch. As long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations, Arya. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
What's Fairy's involvement in this?
Nanggong? Suna?
Arya, how
all right now. Sorry for making you worry for so long.
Girls hug each other for a moment.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Do you need to check on Arya, Miss Jane?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing that won't be necessary anymore. Yeah? I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya later, just to keep tabs on her. But I don't think it'll affect your rehearsal or the show. Congrats, Arya. You're still a free citizen of New Eridu. Make sure to thank your group mates. And those two mysterious managers.
Thank you.
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right?
Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us, and that's why you're acting all distant.
Oh no, without our precious lead vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
No, hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
No need to be formal.
No need to be so formal with us. Why isn't I
So where's Celia?
Yeah. After Belle got back from Reverb Arena, she dragged me in as her accomplice. We're only just now resolving Arya's troubles. It feels so good to finally let the secret out.
Secret keepers? What secret is Arya hiding from us?
Managers, I'd like to request an extension on our confidentiality agreement.
Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her!
Approved. Wait, since when did we have that rule?
Since last night.
Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor, and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. As for the exact punishment, to thank the 2 of you managers, from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Arya.
That's fine.
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Arya for you, with all that hollow commission experience. So capable. But what is Arya's secret anyway?
It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion.
Nail it spot on.
Even if you know, managers don't tell the others.
Namgong, isn't that exactly what you guessed last night?
Yeah? You can practically read Arya's worries on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide it.
Is it really that obvious?
You guys are adorable. Now that Arya's doing better, I can finally report back to the client. I'll be heading out now.
Thank you so much for today, Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have hurt Suna and the others.
No trouble at all. Just doing my job. Besides, Arya, you're way stronger than what you just showed. I should be thanking you for snapping out of it in time. And for
Saved
going
me
easy
a whole
on
lot
me.
of paperwork.
If we run into each other in the Hollow because of some commission, and we're facing the same enemy, don't you hold back again.
Miss Jane, please be joking.
Yeah, you really bounced back fast, didn't you?
After confirming Arya's condition, Jane heads back. Vesper and Cecilia are still worried, so Nongguang and Suna decide to hurry back and tell them what's going on.
Arya, should we go find Miss Cecilia and clear things up?
Yeah. In any case, both Miss Cecilia and Lady Cersei
The proximity is
have always
cool.
been people I look up to.
Alright, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Get back. I opened the window to get a little airflow. Hopefully it's not too noisy out there. It is 1 a.m. though, so it shouldn't be too bad.
So, yeah, that's basically what happened.
Cecilia and Vesper seem to have been caught up on what happened earlier.
That was way too dangerous. Arya, how can you give up on yourself so readily? I've told you before, your free will is what matters most.
Yeah, beat her ass, Vesper.
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
I hope you really do.
I'm sorry, Miss Vesper. Right. And we told Atang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long. But we ended up keeping you here all this
I mean,
time.
you had booked half a
What
day.
about your rehearsal?
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt. Atang will sort it with the crew. If
But
you're
you
all
said
right
you
now,
booked
then
half a
I'll
day.
head
That's
over.
like 6 hours
Okay?
at least.
Don't worry about me. I'm really okay now.
Vesper gives Arya a hug before she leaves.
That's strange.
What's wrong? Still feeling off?
Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after Miss Vesper hugged me just now, all of a sudden, I feel really relieved. Like a weight on my chest just disappeared.
Oh, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you.
Maybe?
Nongong glances at Cecilia, then decides to break the
If I
awkward silence.
remember correctly, isn't there someone else here who you keep saying comforts you?
Miss Cecilia. Can I call you Lady Cersei?
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
Why not?
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into someone hidden under its shadow.
I never looked at it that way, because your music was the alarm that woke me up from the chaos.
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing. But still, calling it an alarm? That's pretty strange.
Sorry. Did I say something weird again? Still, it's exactly like you thought, Manager. My old life, if you can even call it a life, was completely colorless. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first given color, it was in that hollow, listening to Cersei's song.
Why
I
are her
also
fingertips
have
blue?
a story I haven't told you.
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the old capital, I was trapped in the terror of watching the Hollows tear the world apart. I wrote countless songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics, let alone convey it. I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
The first time I saw you, it was...
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the Hollow, and the eyes filled with despair. People need you. Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow. A new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right. You're the pro. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
You mean Arya? What's wrong?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered. Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay.
Oh, she's a siren.
We'll meet each other
Or
again someday.
a mermaid, or the thing.
While I was getting treated for PTSD all
Oh,
those
those
years,
are her... Oh.
Arya's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written, but could no longer feel. And in the end, that healed me.
Miss Cecilia.
So now with Miss Cecilia and Arya, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
If you're not mistaken, Suna's voice sounds a little shaky, almost like she's about to cry.
Aw, looks like our little Zuna just found her brand new spark of inspiration, huh?
Such a beautiful echo of the past.
All right. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
Nangguang acts fast, grabbing Suna by the hand and dragging her away, leaving behind Ari and Cecilia, the emotional master and student pair, the poor video store manager who didn't manage to get away in time. I'm sorry, Arya. I kept thinking, if I had told you all of this earlier, maybe you wouldn't have felt so awful. And maybe what just happened wouldn't have happened at all. It's really not like that. Still affect her? Caught up in the moment between Miss Cecilia and Arya. That feels like some kind of long-awaited reunion of special alerts and lay pings. Oh, great. Run. Oh, it's that guest. I know what guest it is. It's the one from earlier.
What's up with Wise today? Just how special is this guest
Celia?
anyway?
No, not Celia. I freaking forgot. Oh, hey, Soldier 11 and Trigger. How's it going?
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection of your
Oh,
establishment.
never mind.
Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed, correct? Pardon the intrusion. My name is Severian Lowell.
Okay. I'm guessing
During
you're the
our
one
last
who...
call, you asked for my rank and name. Per regulation, I'm required to answer truthfully. I'm Severian Lowell, Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ, and your former client.
You insane.
Commissioner Lowell? I've heard that name before. Oh,
Dad?
Jane mentioned it. Wait,
Uncle?
how are you related
Brother?
to Seth?
You can just call me by my name, Severian. As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related? Or about our relation within the precinct?
Legally.
Legally related?
Commissioner Servian's ears twitch, but he doesn't comment. Despite their vastly different temperaments, the resemblance between the two brothers is unmistakable, making me
If
feel
some
rather
of your
unmistakable.
friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility lies with me. My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic. I came by today to talk with you about the last commission.
Yeah, the outcome of that last commission. It wasn't perfect, but we did our best with the help public security gave us. We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, and we told you everything we know about Yokai's movements afterwards.
Exactly. Belle and I did everything we could.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bangbu and our AI assistant. Isn't that a little rude of a public officer?
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did. That said, we also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant. The one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. In their words, the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins. That's why I'm getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for a short time. Needless to say, we'll make sure it's returned safely once the investigation is finished.
I don't agree.
Even Wise and I haven't figured out where Fairy really came from. There's no way we can let public security learn of our partnership with her. And there's absolutely no way we're letting them take Fairy. But he didn't call Fairy a suspect. He just wants her to help with the investigation. What excuse can I use to say no?
You lock eyes with Wise.
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. You're asking Fairy to assist you so Yokai doesn't make good on its threat to sabotage the lighting ceremony, right?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a 0% chance of success.
Fairy, don't be rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more about yokai than us, then.
Just a sec. Fairy doesn't really travel. But if there's something she can handle remotely, I'm sure she'd be happy to help public security.
Then it's settled.
Huh?
Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further. And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot Day and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form that partnership takes.
Okay, so...
Did I just say exactly what you wanted to hear? Because earlier, when you tried to grab Fairy, you definitely weren't this cooperative.
It's called the carrot and the stick.
Agreed.
Severian gives a small smile and sets the storage drive down on the table in front of Fairy. Oddly enough, there isn't public security. Is this commissioner working with us off the books?
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored in it. I hope we can work together and shut down.
Wait,
this
is that
plot to
all
disturb
the
peace in
information
New
we're
Eridu. If not, then as the twin intelligent entity and a key suspect, your intelligent assistant might just be called in by public security for additional questioning.
So he's working off the books? Leaving behind a thinly veiled threat, Severian pretends to leave. For some reason, you feel like if yokai isn't stopped, the commissioner really will take Fairy.
Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Brother, quit the act. The manager's known me for ages. Besides, the approval process for the duty roster Captain Zhu Yuan submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know I'm on 6th Street.
Is that so?
I'm teasing him.
So, you assigned Seth to patrol 6th Street on purpose, and then came by to stage a chance encounter?
No way! We're just siblings who happen to have some work overlap. If it weren't for the approval documents, he wouldn't even know where I'd be spending Gilded Carrot Day.
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me of neglecting my family, I already promised I'd head home after the lighting ceremony to spend Gilded Carrot Day with them. As for his own Gilded Carrot Day plans, if he wasn't tricking me into going home just so he could sneak off and hang out with his friends, then yeah. I've always known his Gilded Carrot Day plans.
That's not true! My shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading home.
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day. If a certain someone misses this reunion, then comes home with a videotape next time, begging me to join in on family activities.
Hey, that was a family event! I just didn't want you to feel left out.
All right, thanks for not leaving me out. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance from family in the workplace, was I?
That's only because you...
Anyway, about Gilded Carrot Day.
Anyway, let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day.
Right.
It's simply because Public Security Officer Zhu Yuan has more important duties to handle by herself. So the rest of...
Look, I know you don't like me.
I'm fanning the flames,
That
bro.
was harsh, Severian. Unless you've got some kind of Gilded Carrot Day surprise planned that you haven't told Seth about. Otherwise, as his big brother, that's honestly unforgivable.
Oh, I'm fanning the flames. Oh, yeah.
There's no way he'd prepare a surprise for the family.
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony, and we'll head home together.
Huh?
His last-minute damage control only thing makes more awkward. Yep, that's what he gets for picking on Fairy.
Might be a bit late. You can wait for me at the parking lot by 4:04.
Maybe because he said something he normally wouldn't, he quickly takes his leave.
You know, he's acting really weird today. And what was he doing at the video store? Don't tell me
Breaking
he
and
actually
entering.
planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch. All so he could snitch on me to Mom and Dad if I got home late!
That's right!
Well, your brother is indeed a customer at—
This is so unfair! I need to get Gilded Carrot Day gifts for Mom and Dad, and for him too. Can't let him show me up. Oh, sorry, but...
No worries. I love hearing you talk about this stuff. I've got a—
Except my parents
I
are
see.
dead, so
You
I
should head
can't do...
back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days. If you ever need any help, feel free to come find me.
That was very much not optional and necessary. That's not what I...
Well, what do we do now? If Severian insists on taking Ferry, we could appeal to the mayor. But if it came to that, we'd
The mayor's
probably have to
corrupt,
come
right?
clean about everything
Did we
involving
learn about
Ferry
that?
and the HDD. Or, Ferry, can you relocate somewhere temporarily? There's no way we're handing you over.
Based on available data, the intelligent entity Yokai specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices, and altering system behavior through viral code. As a result, most tracking programs struggle to monitor its movements. Unfortunately, your AI assistant lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
Now's not the time to be sentimental, Ferry.
My statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations. No exaggeration is present.
Oh.
If Yokai really sabotages the lighting ceremony, and judging by how obsessed it is with messing with Fairy, more people are gonna start paying attention to her.
Our only move is to try to stop Yokai before things escalate any further. But with so little intel, where do we even start?
Oh, we're not in the dark. We have the thingy,
Oh, come
right?
on, Wise. Don't be so defeatist. We're not clueless about Yokai. It literally admitted it was behind the creator, right? And we've learned a ton lately. Yokai hijacked an intelligent construct officer and sent Severian that letter of criminal intent. It keeps bragging about ruining the lighting ceremony, telling us to stay tuned.
It even posed as the wishing sprite to influence Arya.
Well, it's
nearly
been...
wrecking the girl's
Oh, wait,
Gilded
never mind. It
Carrot
hasn't
Day
been
show.
doing that for a while.
Maybe it's just me.
But why was Fairy even
Targeting
talking to
Arya in
Arya?
Angels
That's...
of Delusion
I need
seems out
that
of character
answer.
for an AI that usually prefers large-scale spectacle.
You're right.
I have generated a behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse, frequently showcasing its abilities, causing disruptions, and triggering panic or confusion among specific groups.
Specifically groups
If we
that
ignore the
it feels
404
threatened
case,
by.
your analysis stands. Let's treat that as an anomaly for now.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangbu Lockspring. Intelligent Construct Public Security Officer. Arya.
So basically, Yokai loves hiding backstage and messing with people to get what it wants.
So it probably won't be
Targets
there at the
are usually
ceremony.
constructs, right? Which means it'll probably try to take control of another construct and disrupt the lighting ceremony in a way that sparks panic or chaos.
My guess would be Bonnie Way. Probably not.
I have no idea. Or perhaps too many.
There's no point in overthinking it right now. Why don't we get some rest? We can deal with it tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a clearer idea in the morning.
If it comes to it, we may need to be ready to hand Ferry over to public security. They're government officials. They wouldn't torture an innocent AI citizen.
I am not a
Second
citizen.
assistant. Your line of thinking is extremely risky.
Relax, Fairy. Things aren't that bad yet. And if it gets really desperate,
Welcome
I'll
back,
go to
Sneaky.
Phylum Heights tomorrow and
If
stand
you're a
guard at the
pregnant
lighting
cracker, you
ceremony with
cannot be
Shifu
a
and the
fish.
others. You and Wise can stay home and respond as needed.
Oh yeah. Belle, it just occurred to me. Arya interacted with Yokai before.
I'm sorry?
She might know something helpful. I'll message her to set something up. Let's all meet at the video store tomorrow morning.
You already have an answer by now. I predicted it from the start that it was Vesper. I predicted it from the start that Vesper was gonna go crazy during the ceremony. I predicted it. Clip it. Clip it. Holy. One of these days that girl's gonna be in our room. I just know it. I know it. Sorry. Through the haze of sleep, you see the yokai's eye envelop all of New Eridu. Every hollow pulses with an ominous purple glow. Fairy steps up to help. This is a dream. In a corner of New Eridu after nightfall is plotting with the mayor. Hijack a couple lines of code gives you the right to hijack our bodies and take control of us. Whoa, no need for such anger. After all, when it comes to the nasty habit of hijacking others and taking control of constructs, I'm nothing compared to humans. A naive kid like Arya doesn't get it, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? That's my business. I don't need you reminding me. Now's not the time to play coy. If you really wanted to turn down my offer, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Think about it, Vesper. I'm not some lowly species like humanity. They never give you a say in anything. Then they trash the work you poured your heart into after messing it up. Comments like, can the voice of constructs even be called singing? I never say such things to you. That's just the minority. That's just the minority. I have many fans who've been supporting me all this time. But you can't actually give those fans the kind of show you'd be proud of. It won't be that way forever. It's practically impossible to change the way things are while under Tops's thumb, right? Besides, I've no intention of twisting your arm. I'm just looking to lend a hand, that's all. You feel that? Stop! What did you do? See? Same body, but just tweak how you operate a little, and that hidden potential locked away inside finally gets the chance to shine. You can give the crowd the show that you want. Why not hit them with something they'd never see coming? What are you trying to do? It's your call to make. Just one little slip up and you can make everyone you hate lose face, giving them a taste of panic. Oh my gosh, like... Oh, this is so dumb.
Most of what Yokai said to me was honestly pretty boring. It kept assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff like, you're superior to humans. It even said, if you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen.
Neon.
I mean, who would even do something like that?
Yeah, those talking points do absolutely nothing for you.
Right. The rogue intelligent construct incident Severian mentioned. If the narrative gets twisted too heavily... No. Yokai is already doing that. Like using photos from the Hollow to ruin Arya's reputation.
What are you doing, Sneaky? What? Why his voice keeps getting softer? He's clearly trying to look after Arya.
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise is really gonna be some speech pushing the idea that intelligent constructs are dangerous, would just bringing up those old malfunction cases really be enough to make people suspicious again? I mean, those cases are already basically solved, right?
Or maybe it's not even a threat. For example, Yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at will.
But without some kind of broadcast, like a special program or something to go along with it, nothing it says will have much impact, right? At most, people will think it's just a broadcast error. Though knowing Yokai, it won't stop there. What else can it do?
if it can hijack Vesper just like it did Arya, force her to make a statement during the lighting ceremony,
Bro, we
or
literally
even
talked about this
attack
last
the
night.
audience?
Like, what?
Miss Vesper wouldn't do that. She wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't attack your friends now, would you?
Vesper is a good person.
That's what I'm saying.
That AI is terrifying.
Wait, Arya, slow down. We were already planning to head to Phylum Heights. We just need to pack and go. Still, something feels off. Yokai setup can't possibly be this simple.
Belle, you take Arya and head to Phylum Heights first. Leave the rest to me and Fairy.
Don't they
We'll
have their
keep
concert?
investigating from here. We've still got the storage drive Severian left. Maybe there's more on it.
Here's to Phylum Heights. The whole way there, she's super on edge.
Good afternoon. Have some tea first.
I mean, her eyes are green. I literally told
What's
you.
wrong, Wise?
Belle, be careful around Vesper.
Be careful around her?
Because she's not actually being controlled by yokai. She's willingly working with it. Time's short, so I'll keep it brief. Fairy found a CCTV clip from a corner on 6th Street. Yesterday, right after Arya regained control of herself and Vesper left 404, Vesper lingered for a while. And the way she acted, it looked like she was talking to someone or something in her head. And during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same purple glow as those constructs that were being controlled.
Purple glow? If that's the case, then Vesper most likely got in contact with yokai back then. Was it back then? Arya said she felt a lot better after hugging Vesper. So was that actually yokai leaving her logic core?
Oh,
Very
it can spread
likely.
physically.
Fairy also found some messages Vesper posted on Internet using a private account. And they sound a lot like what yokai said to Arya. Belle, we have to stop her before the lighting ceremony. I've already messaged Shifu. She's rushing over. You stay safe.
Before you notice, Vesper and Arya have already appeared by your side.
Well, well. Looks like we've saved you the trip, manager.
Miss Vesper, is what the manager said really true?
If you humans were investigating all by yourselves, you never would have found out my plan. All of this fell apart because of that pathetic, intelligent entity, as yokai calls
Oh
it.
no, who could have seen this coming?
What are you
Literally not
talking
me
about?
as soon as we
You
were
really are
introduced to Vesper.
strange, Arya. You're a construct, yet you wrap yourself in a human-shaped projection. You had the freedom I wanted, and you tossed it aside.
Freedom?
Yes.
Maybe that's what she
Freedom.
wanted. Like
You've
she
never
used her freedom
felt
how
it,
she wanted.
Have you? Just because Topps' entertainment division wanted to show their diverse development in New Eridu, they made me stop thinking. Put me through image making round after round. I kept wondering, what if they... My life. It's the one you've always wanted, isn't it?
That's singing, not playing.
Oh, right.
What's this got to do with Miss Cecilia?
Oh, so you really... Rumors about her big, gilded character. So they were left with me. A construct who can tweak her vocal parameters.
I didn't know.
Arya went through a same
That's
thing.
why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her vocal.
Vesper, how can you say that? No matter what, Arya has always respected you and cared about you. And you just stab her right where it hurts like that? And Arya had no choice back then. Even Cecilia was forced into it. They only did that performance to help the city heal after the disaster, not for fame or glory.
My dearest Arya, you
I
are
swear.
the kindest child in the world. And also the most foolish. Too trusting for your own good. She only made that choice because she was terrified her cowardice would be exposed, and the fake glory would come crashing down.
But Miss Vesper, you do love singing. I've watched your performance from the audience. You were clearly enjoying the stage back then.
My phone overheated again.
Enjoying the stage? That was a long, long time ago. My performances stopped belonging to me ages ago. I'm just a promotional device for Tops now. Nothing more. The set list they hand
Just
me
wonder how does that
is an
work? Because it's on a charger.
The cheers from the audience. My performance metrics. See? That manager, even you all find
Oh,
cold
like
and
this.
heartless, is always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me. Any construct who disobeys orders can be scrapped at any moment, you know.
That's not how I'm using a high voltage charger. What? No, my phone's just
be a way.
borked.
There has to be something we can change. We can go to public security or Top's oversight department. You are a citizen of New.
Maybe. But yokai has already given me an. You humans love preaching
it's
about
just-
the unyielding soul.
Like, this
Then
isn't-
let me, a mechanical body, show you just how far an unyielding soul.
Vesper's manager notices something off, is now rushing over here. Are we about to fight in the middle of New Eridu?
Looks like you're all set.
Yep.
Well then.
What? Okay, so they transferred the virus back over?
To my world of music.
What?
Decrypting co-op data. Complete.
Wait.
Matched with best teammate.
What?
Four.
So why are they trying to get Arya?
Vesper, snap out of it! This has nothing to do with freedom!
Know your place.
The stage is all mine.
I'm sorry, it's really loud.
My audience.
Not done yet!
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Bubble Dash! I want to send all the bad guys flying!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Angel Ultimate!
Wink, wink!
The real show is just getting started.
I don't know how that worked, but I was trying to press it in tune with the beat, but maybe I have to press it like a little bit before.
So this is the end.
Arya! Hang in there!
Suna? You're really here?
give up. The final act begins now.
A song left unfinished. What a shame.
Vesper, do you
Wait,
still
she's alive?
believe that new choice Yokai gave
Wait.
you is really what you want?
Wait. 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 She didn't just die?
And don't you miss it?
What?
The feeling of being in the spotlight, surrounded by the adoring gaze of all your fans. Their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic. The cheers for your performance morphing into screams of terror.
I
Is that a choice
wouldn't
you made of
describe
your
it as
own
terror, but okay. To each their own.
Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet. If not for yourself, then for those who cheered, cried, and resonated with you through your songs. Please, come back.
So what was this domain expansion that just
About
happened?
what happened before, we'll go to public security together. To TOP's oversight department, to anyone who can help. Someday, you'll definitely get to sing and perform the way you truly want.
Little Aria, why bother explaining all this to me? You've already defeated me.
No, Vesper. There are no winners or losers between us. I just really miss it. That first time we all saw you perform.
Fine. I'll play along. If I ever get the chance again, I'd like to invite you to my show.
What? But she seems so
The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start. We need someone to keep tabs on Vesper. This involves yokai, so I've already contacted public security. They said the nearest officer on duty would be dispatched.
Is it really that serious? Miss Vesper was just misled by that rogue AI. And she didn't actually hurt anyone.
Little Aria, leave the rest to us. You focus on your performance.
Vesper's manager hurriedly cuts in, interrupting the conversation.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you so many times. Didn't you hear me?
Getting restless already, my handler?
What handler? Are you okay? Final rehearsal is about to start. Something wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me kicks in.
But you don't look well at all. If being treated like a backup plan really bothers you that much, then let's just leave. It's an important event. The organizer will figure out something without you.
Too late. Ugh, if only I'd heard something like that earlier. Forget it. A promise from you doesn't count anyway.
I can apply to my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product like me.
Like,
what are you
why
talking
are we so
about?
espresso
Alright.
depresso?
There's one more thing I need to warn Arya's friends about.
Arya's friends? Do you mean me? What is it?
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its carefully planned show, its Gilded Carrot Day gift will still arrive on time. It hopes you'll like it.
No one's approached you since then. And before you went into co-op mode with Arya,
Before you
your eyes
committed
were
a
still...
domain
If
expansion.
yokai isn't with you, then where did it go?
I'm not telling
As
you.
for where Yokai went, I did see it get in touch with another partner. But I honestly don't know
You
who
saw
that
it?
was.
Describe
that
them, like-
person sounded like someone important, though.
Who could yokai's new...
All right. Arya knows that even in a best singer contest, I'm not the kind of sore loser with no grace. If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock Arya out and run.
What?
Wise, I got it. Yokai's plan.
Belle? Aren't you in Phylum Heights now?
Yep. Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Arya and I just stopped her. But Vesper just told us Yokai has other plans. And it's found a new partner, too.
Yokai is an intelligent entity that has dealt with Logspring and the Creator. This time, though, it's only trying to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Would it really be worth the trouble?
I agree. We're already halfway through Gilded Carrot Day, so its new partner probably has nothing to do with today. But the Gilded Carrot Day gift Vesper mentioned is urgent.
Yeah, knowing yokai, it's not going to be something simple.
What if this is still about the lighting ceremony? I just realized most people watch it through the broadcast. If yokai can take control of the feed,
Then it can spread its twisted speech to the whole city. For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents and attacks to come.
by that logic, if it recorded the previous construct malfunctions, like Arya's incident, and added Vesper's planned show?
That makes sense. But since you've resolved this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned loses a lot of its punch without a live act. Fairy and I will take care of the broadcast from here.
Alright, then I'll wait for good news from you and Fairy.
After you hang up, you see the public security officer you mentioned had arrived. What a coincidence. Why is it Zhu Yuan? And Xiao is here too?
So you're Vesper.
An employee from Tops.
Manager, I've received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting ceremony, and possibly connected to the suspect behind several recent Construct citizen out-of-control cases.
Since the person involved is a Tops employee, I was assigned to handle it.
After Zhao speaks up, Zhao Yuan seems a little uneasy but doesn't say much.
Where is she?
Right there, the one who's being cooperative.
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here. Our original Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony performer.
Hiya.
All right. Suspect Vesper, you're accused of disrupting public order and endangering public safety. Come with me.
Please wait a moment, officer. The person in question is a Tops intelligent construct and a full-time employee in our entertainment division. We fully support public security in its duty to maintain order, and we're happy to assist with the investigation. Just to make things easier, could you hand her over to us first?
You mean you want to take my suspect away?
Not exactly, but Tops does have more complete internal data on this Miss Vesper. Her model specs, logic core info, all of it. We'll run a basic data trace first. Once we have the initial results,
you're just gonna wipe stuff. Like, what do you
That doesn't
mean?
follow the public security's procedures.
Zhu Yuan's comm device chimes. Looks like an internal call. She picks it up, listens for a few seconds. Her brows tightened.
Per my orders, suspect Vesper can be temporarily transferred to Miss Zhao's custody.
Wow. I'm hotter than my own concert tickets now.
Suspect, please watch your statements.
please calm down, Miss Public Security Officer. The case files that bothered you and Commissioner Lowell should have reached his desk by now. I sincerely wish you every success in the investigation going forward.
She just almost committed a
As I just
terrorist
said,
attack.
Tops fully supports public security and maintaining public order, and we're committed to assisting with the investigation.
No, you aren't. You guys are just trying to cover your
Thank
ass.
you for your department's What
exactly just happened? Xiao Zhao just traded old case leads with GUN to get Vesper back?
Why do they have
Belle,
case leads that
I'll
they're
be
not
stationed in Phylum Heights tonight until
That's
the
so
lighting
stupid.
ceremony and the show end and all civilians have cleared out. If anything comes up, contact me anytime.
Hold on, officer. And you too, Miss from Tops. From here on, my friend and I will probably be separated for a long time. Maybe forever. Can I say a few words to her?
Make it quick.
All right. That's a bit unexpected.
Vesper, what is it you want to say? I want to hear it.
It's nothing important. I just can't
Oh, really? Oh,
help
really? You
feeling
feel
a
a little regret?
Whether as a performer for the lighting ceremony, that
Don't
intelligence
crash out,
entity's
Eve.
partner,
Oh, I forgot my
or
tracking
Ari's
was
friend.
off.
I'm always the backup plan. After I'm gone, the organizers will find a way to bring Cersei back, right? Just like Arya will return to Nangong and Suna.
No.
No, That's not true.
Cersei's already
Thank you,
retired.
Arya. I don't blame you. But that last one, the intelligent entity that treated me as
Crash
a
out.
backup,
I'm not gonna crash out.
don't let it get what it wants, okay?
Vesper doesn't seem to be expecting a clear answer.
Oh, Arya, happy Gilded Carrot Day. And good luck on your debut.
Since Vesper is fully cooperative, Zhiyuan gets a quick rundown of what just happened and leaves. A top staff arrives soon after to take Vesper and Aethong away together. Arya gets a message from Suna and Nangong. After saying a quick bye, she hurries off to the cable car situation to wait for them. The spot that was crowded just a moment ago is suddenly left with only Xiao Xiao.
That was super close.
Why, you're trying to cover your ass? Oh, was it?
Super close? Please. You were a total powerhouse there. The whole thing felt like you planned it 10 steps ahead.
Definitely.
Don't tease me like that, Proxy.
Aye, aye. But public security won't get mad about this, right?
It's okay. Vesper's case involves that intelligent entity. Everyone kind of knows the deal already. When even Commissioner Lowell is stepping in personally, Krampus just wants to get a head start and make sure we know what's going on. I said it was close because if that very serious officer hadn't played along just now, someone might have had to step in. And that would have been...
Oh, come on. Not you too. Since when did you talk in riddles?
Juggun did seem very
Are they from
out of
Krampus too?
character.
I can't disclose my coworker's personal info, you know, but she isn't really the type to care about things like that. If you're super curious, give it a little bit, and maybe you'll hear something interesting by the JC Pharmacy Corner.
Is that the guy Zhao Zhao mentioned? He looks like someone you definitely don't want to... That looked like a girl to me, but okay. Curiosity's gotten the better of you, so you end up near as the pharmacy anyway.
Took you long enough.
That's a girl, right?
To be fair, we did
I wanna
push
assume,
pretty
I
hard
guess.
on this one. And we're dealing with that famously by-the-book officer. Better to play it safe.
No need. If it's me, I can just take her away.
All right, all right. You're my secret weapon, Promia. I'm keeping you up my sleeve for the final boss fight. And it's Gilded Carrot Day. Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd go for.
Can we go now?
You never change, Promia. The boss sent you all the way here to Phylum Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I don't think they meant for you to finish in 10 minutes.
There's something else?
Well, not exactly.
So, we're waiting for her to show up.
Prometheus stays quiet and then shoots a glance in your direction. Icy cold.
No, no!
Your friend has heard every word we said.
Yeah, well...
Zhao Zhao also looks over. This time you get the message loud and clear.
I've no
Run.
intention to get involved. Once this is done, let's just go.
Okay. Fair, now just found something new. Thanks to the source drive, we found some traces. It's definitely infiltrated the ceremony's broadcast system, but we're still trying to crack the surprise program it's got lined up. Contact the mayor and just shut it down. When Arya and Vesper synced earlier, Fairy pulled the chat logs from Yokai's convo with her last night. Fairy found that Yokai had corrupted Vesper's emotional modules. That's probably why she decided to work with Yokai overnight. Okay. Latest
I just
update
saw
you're
Angels
playing?
of
Yeah.
Delusion standing with Cecilia. I
Was
should go
good.
check on Arya.
That's good, homies. You briefly relay Fairy's investigation results to Arya. Suna, Nangong, and Miss Cecilia seem to have already caught up on what happened, and they all look relieved.
Wow, so Vesper was supposed to sing here for the lighting ceremony?
Yeah.
When you look at it, it really feels like the lighting ceremony's actually happening. Even the broadcast drones are already test flying over the rooftops.
Ah, manager, you're here. Thank you again for your help.
joke with her.
You're too kind, Lady Cersei. A video store manager who can't stop a sabotage the lighting ceremony plot is not a good agent. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary agent, it's just my job.
Just Miss Cecilia's about to reply, someone who looks like a staff member.
Lady Cersei, Lady Cersei! The boss said you might be here. Thank goodness I found you.
Oh, they know? They just instantly recognize her?
We're really out of options. If you won't agree to be the lighting ceremony's guest, there's no way we can explain this to the public tonight.
Aren't the folks from Yunquay Summit supposed to handle lighting up the year light?
Lighting is only one part of the program. Our biggest surprise is this floating year light, along with a singer performing beneath it. Miss Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer. I can't exactly stuff the 3 Shifu of Yunquay Summit into the flower basket, can I?
It's Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu. That would be tough.
But I haven't performed in years, and I haven't written anything new.
You can sing whatever you want. As long as it fits Gilded Carrot Day, we'll take it. Honestly, ever since rumors started about you possibly making a comeback, everyone's been excited. Sure, things got a little messy just now, but I guess we're finally back on track.
Just have the Angels of Delusion do it.
Please don't say that. Vesper is still the guest you officially invited. We owe her respect for her time and effort.
I'm sorry that slipped out, but right now...
I can step in as Miss Vesper's backup plan and do the performance. And actually, my students wrote a special song for Gilded Carrot Day.
Yes, perfect. That's fantastic. Please sing that one.
Little angels all look up at her at once, and Suna looks especially hesitant.
You can tell the staffer really wants to salvage her performance plan. But isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard the Angels of Delusion's new song in full yet.
I need to ask their opinion first.
Oh, so they are, okay. The clueless little angels all turn to Cecilia and
Suna,
sing.
Arya, Nangong. Would you like to perform the lighting ceremony with me? We'll sing the one Suna wrote for Gilded Carrot Day.
The event staffers widens their eyes, waiting for the girl's answer.
Huh? Oh, that's so sudden. Oh, we need a second to think.
What? Do you really need to think? For an artist, and besides, you'll have...
All right. It is an incredible stage, but my girls need a moment to talk it over. So don't rush them. Once I have an answer, I'll let you know.
You huddle with Angel's Delusion off to the side to talk it over.
I know this might sound ungrateful, but I don't want to stay in Phylum Heights.
I was gonna say, don't they have a
lighting
concert?
ceremony's guest.
Yeah, our own show is about to start, and the Delulus are still waiting for us on 6th Street.
Yes, I'm here on behalf of all Delulus. And I already have a ticket to the 2 Delulu special performance. As a Delulu, I'd really love to see the Angels of Delusion perform as promised. But the choice is yours.
Plot
An
twist,
opportunity like the
broadcast
lighting
it.
ceremony doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it. Whether it's me or any other Delulus, we're happy to support your dream.
Come on! If you say that, manager, there's no way we can ditch the Delulus. We promised a debut. Are we really going to tell everyone to go to 404 and watch a live broadcast of the lighting ceremony instead?
No way! No way! Absolutely
You can do the
not.
other way around, though.
Alright, since the manager is an important participant too, 3 votes in favor and 1 abstention. We passed another major group decision.
Wait, who's the one in
If
abstention?
we turn Miss Cecilia down now, we can head back and get ready for our debut.
Turn Miss Cecilia down? Who's going
Manager,
to do
you
it?
do it! Suna loses.
How can I do that?
Oh no. Is Suna really the one who has to turn down Miss Cecilia's invitation? This must be really hard for Suna. After all, she hates bitter stuff.
If Arya were the one to turn her down, I'm sure...
No, I can do it.
You got this, Suna.
Cecilia comes over and starts discussing tonight's performance with the angels. Oh.
Since this is about the new song, let's have our composer take it away.
Sure. First off, I only managed to finish tonight's song with the help of Arya, Nonggong, our teacher, and the manager. So strictly speaking, this song belongs to all of us. You all have credit on it. And, Miss Cecilia, if you really
The
sang
only
this
time I
song
would
at
ever
the
do that
lighting
is if I
ceremony
got
tonight, I'd be
if I had a cosplayer girlfriend that wanted me to do that.
what's the
I would
decision?
do it for her.
You gonna perform with me?
It's true that the stage under the year light is too dazzling for anyone to ignore.
Wouldn't post pictures
Especially
of
for
it though.
angels of delusion. It could end our days of obscurity and carry us toward the light of dawn we've gazed at
Or whatever
countless
you wanted to
times.
cosplay as. Do you mean the administrator?
That's all it would be. Because we've got a more important promise to keep.
Anime
Over
Expo.
the past few days, the three of us, together with the manager, personally delivered many invitations. We invited all the Delulus who believed in us, supported us, and shared in our wild delusions to meet us tonight at the 6th Street stage to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day together. Even this Gilded Carrot Day song, I wrote it bit by bit, remembering all their expectations and encouragement, imagining the moment we'd finally see each other in person. If the other side of the scale is Delulu's waiting, then what's the point of weighing anything at all? We can't abandon the audience that's already supporting us for a slim chance at fame. So, sorry, Miss Cecilia, we can't join you on stage for the lighting ceremony.
To think that Suna would turn down my invitation. I'm just so proud of you. Arya, Nonggong, you two have anything to say?
Mm-hmm. The three of us weren't exactly stars from the get-go. We've come a long, long way. And almost lost each other in this journey. But by encouraging one another, we finally made it to the stage to meet our Delulus face to face. But it wasn't just the three of us making these memories. Every kind word from Delulus, like the manager, turned into specks of stardust falling upon us. Now tonight, we'll gather up the stardust of our wildest shared delusions and light up their Gilded Carrot Day.
Well said, both of you.
All right, Nonggong. Don't force the act. Save your energy for your stage tonight. Rationally speaking, I still think you're passing up a huge opportunity. But if you always stayed rational, how could you ever answer that burning passion and become a true musician? Leave the lighting ceremony to me. All right, you three, you better give it your all tonight.
No problem!
I think it's good for her to be able to redeem herself. What is this? Oh, weird. What's going on here? Am I just gonna... We just gonna stand here? Hello? Hello? Yo, Ye Guang's there. Whoa, Xiao Guang's there. I just realized. Look, see her? She's right there. That's my wife. She's right there. See, right here. Xiao Guang. Do I need to restart the game? Alright. Even if they're airheads, the show must go on. Meanwhile, at Phylum Heights during the Yearlight ceremony. What? I'm speechless. Why is get the freak out of my way? Womp womp. I want to say hi to Howl. Get left in the dust wise. Absolutely smoked. Gong! Wait, he's with housekeeping now? That's funny. An Obel squad? That's cool. Okay, I really like how they're doing flashes to all the characters. That's really cool. But the plot was a little scattered, in my opinion. It was amazing. One of those instances twice. No, there wasn't a section. I look so lame. Alright, Denise. Everybody gathers. Oh, it's Vivian. Vivian's here, look at that. Ellen. Ellen's on her phone over here. I think that's Jane, and that's Seth. Why is... Okay. Crowd immediately erupts in cheers. Accurate. Suspicious silent jolts a half-sleep audience member awake. I guess this really does make sense, because it's about time for the new year, huh? We didn't even catch him. Like, he's still... The AI is still out there. Won't he just try again? After the photo, the audience leaves the place in satisfied little clusters. After a flurry of chaotic goodbyes, only the three angels and their temporary agent remain on the front of the stage. And that's when Cecilia calls. about me? Alright. 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 Reference targets us again. Chat, my delusion is that I'll find a friend who has the same interests as me. That's my delusion. I'm settling for friend. You bid the angels of delusion, Cecilia farewell, and head home with Wise. The fireworks afar seem to be grander than ever before, right? The roof next to the video store would be the perfect spot to watch from. I'm worried the fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day evening will be too loud for you to hear my blessing. Furry, what's wrong? Online data shows that an audio message are a popular form of greeting around Gilded Carrot Day. Analysis. Master's been preoccupied with commissions lately and hasn't had time to enjoy the festive atmosphere. Thank you, Master. I also wish you and Second Assistant a happy Gilded Carrot Day. Reminder, your friends have sent multiple video message full of heartfelt emotions and eloquent words, putting new Eridu's most advanced AI assistant to shame. Currently playing for you. Oh, we get to see them. Nice. We get to see messages from everyone? That's optional? No, that's not optional, bro. Check the blessings your friends have sent. Of course, you're just obsessing about guild stuff. That's Alejandro for you. Aw. Which one? Oh. That's what you're doing right now. Aw, come on. You could be more personal than that. Trigger! Nope. Your one loss in your streak seems to beg to differ. Close enough. Oh no, I did see that. Where's Xiao Guang? Boo. Boo. A house? Okay. What does this do? Oh, it turns it. Okay. Neat. Oh, these are for W engines, huh? Can you give me, like, all the limited ones? I want to show all the limited ones I have. Oh, 0 out of 1? Oh, it means the amount, like, you've placed. Can I not put it here? This one looks sick. Putting that one right there. I love Ye Shuangguangs. Oh, relax. This is my little fun for the day. I don't even know whose that is. Whoa, that is not what I want. I think Miyabi's is pretty cool too, right? I don't know. I'm putting Ye Shuangguang stuff here. Oh, and we can move the shells. This is actually really interactable. That's cool. I like that. Anyway. Ferry? Yeah, okay. That's what I guessed. I mean, Arya wouldn't. Wise, he's been standing off to the side, barely holding back a grin. Okay, fair. Aww. Fairy and Arya spend some time talking through what happened before. I'm gonna tease Fairy a little. That's an anime title right there. I think Arya might have made our smart assistant shy. Nope. Oh goodness. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, no. You owe us free tickets. Hey, I'm not forgetting that. And drinks. You have some things to discuss with the fairy, so you agree to meet up later at 4-4. How are your situation? But you've been awfully quiet. What have you been doing? Suspects on the loose. Affirmative. I've already compiled the relevant information. During the investigation into the incident before the Yearlight ceremony, TOP's Oversight Division also found records in suspect Vesper's data showing she had been corrupted by the intelligent entity yokai. However, both public security and Krampus have currently lost track. Yokai's already escaped as accomplices. Affirmative. The intelligent entity yokai is highly mobile and harbors hostility towards Master, Second Assistant, and myself. This could potentially become a security risk. I shall continuously upgrade the Hollow Deep Dive system defense protocols based on existing records. Can it really stop yokai? The scenario in your question lacks sufficient case examples to provide an accurate response at this time. My bad. I shouldn't have put you through that. Fairy did say it was continuous. Affirmative. Exactly. Plus, with public security and Krampus after them, yokai won't dare act anytime soon. Since everyone's still on their Gilded Carrot Day break, Belle and I can take a few more days to relax too. Fairy, meanwhile, can you keep tabs on yokai while clearing out some of that redundant data? Let's relax for a bit. Defense program upgrade will continue in the background. During this, I will resume my vacation itinerary recommendations from several days ago, the ones interrupted by Bangbu 18 before I could finish presenting them. Get your tail wagging Thyron Idol show clash at Lumina Big Rig Kitty Summit. What? This was generated on the wisest taste. Yup, I'm sure Belle isn't into that stuff. I also certainly haven't ever found a Get Your Ears Wiggling Thyron Idol show ticket on our couch before. In that case, let's head over to 404 in a bit. You gotta drop your first EP. Do people even know about it? Yeah. Joke's on you. That's not up for Miss Cersei. That's up for the label. That is correct. Saying it wasn't your fault at all. That's a bit of a lie. Oh, that makes sense. Well, what are they giving Miss Cecilia? Whoa, that's cute. Wait, me? Wait. Why not just say that? Sixth Street's still riding the high of the Carrot Day festivities, but somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow, the big bad, Valina. Okay, so Ye Shuangguang, we're talking about her? What do they want? Oh, great. So what do they want? They don't seem entirely bad, though. But look at that. It's over. Season 2 interlude. That was really sweet. That was really cool. I really like that. That was nice. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's go see. It looks like we can decorate stuff more. And also, I'm pretty sure Wise's room isn't open. Yeah, it isn't. See? I wasn't. Oh, look, it's right there. He's so cute. He's so cute. So I guess there isn't. Oh, but we can definitely decorate this. Okay, yeah. Oh, cute little kitty. What? I want that there. Here's a little photo of us in rain. Or not rain, I guess. Or not us, sorry. What am I even saying? Party. Don't quite remember what that was from. I only get 8? Oh, great. Thought I could just fill it up. This one looks pretty cool. I can't, like, expand them either. Definitely this one. Anything with Ye Guang immediately gets priority. She's my wife. The reason for existence. Let's do this one too. Because I'll admit, it was really cute. I just think it could have been designed just a little better. We can also... Whoa, that's freaking huge. That's a pin. Because I can't rotate that. Oh yeah, I forgot what that even is, to be honest. There we go. Can I change the music? This is one of my favorite songs. But it doesn't save. That's sad. But at least it lets you skip, like, back and forth. And go to a certain point in the song and that stuff. Anyway. I don't know that we'll have enough for a poll. Let's take a look-see real quick. Actually, there's probably we probably get some shmoney from like complete and stuff or something. 20? I don't think that's gonna be enough. 1374. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. No, I need 1440. So yeah, we're fucked. 1440, and we have how many? 1374. Can't buy anything. Just make life easier on myself. Oh my gosh, we did it. I'll get her by the end of the update, chat. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I could just, oops. Oh my, I'm sorry, chat, my finger slipped. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Nice! Let's go. Dubs. Nice. Yippee. What's this? Angel's invitation. Alright, we get a little thing. Can I... Oh my gosh. I want to raise rank with her. I'm gonna do that so I can unlock her background. Can I add, like, I can add, like, little accessories, though, right? I want to change avatars, but I don't really like the style of these. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's kind of cool. I still like title not recommended for display. Branches, what is this? I don't have one for Ye Guang, sadly. I should edit my agent display too. Can take off Qingyi, put on Ye Guang definitely. But we're actually gonna... Pretty satisfied with that lineup. Life is boring. Is that my signature? You know what? Kind of goes hard. I don't know what that does, but yeah, sure, do that. I don't even think I have any friends in this game. Pretty sure I don't. I don't even know how you do that. Resource management? Oh. That's nice. Not that I'm gonna do it, because I don't really care. 2 terabytes of storage on this PC, so surely. It's enough to keep stuff around in case I want to rewatch anything. But that's going to be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good naps. I will see you guys next time. I think that will be tomorrow. I cannot guarantee, but I think it will be tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. That's gonna be it for today. Yeah, we're just gonna end here. I don't think there's anybody to raid. I should get better at raiding, people I'm not familiar with, but... it's a little hard when you don't have... lots of viewers, which is fine. Just, I feel bad, because then it feels like I'm looking for attention, and that's not what that is, you know? But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Alright? Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Peace. I will see you guys next time.